Hello. Bigger.
Hendrix with the 24-month tier 1 sub. Woo.
Hendrix! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. What the if oh, okay, Michael. Michael JR, that icon got me a little concerned. I saw a club and I was like, hang on, how did Twitch allow you to have that icon? I thought I was gonna see a penis there. Thought I was gonna be seeing like a flared up horse cock. And I was like, how the fuck do you get away with that? Hopefully you're doing alright. Thank you, Hendrix, for the tier 1 sub. 2 years now you've been following me and shit. Yeah, see, oh wait, maybe it is. I don't know. No, I don't have horsecock on the mind. I just have to deal with the hands. Hello? Why is my hands not working? Hang on. Disconnect? God, this cable is like annoying to connect and reconnect, so I don't normally like it if it has a There we go. Hi everyone, happy Saturday. It's probably Friday night for some of you. It's Saturday morning for me. I just had to vote in the Brisbane local election, which is like kind of weird. Like, it's a local election. It's supposed to be like a town and shit kind of level, but there's like 600,000 people there's like a large number of people in the Brisbane district. So rather than it being like an independent person being like, oh hey, vote for me, and you know, da da da, and you're like, oh yeah, that's Tom there. I trust Tom much more than I trust Henry over back here. But in this regard, because there's so many people in blah 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 in Brisbane, it's a case of like, oh, there's like political parties, like alliances are brought up where it's like, oh hey, vote for me because I'm part of the Greens Party, and then there's like, hey, vote for me because I'm part of the Liberal National Party. Do not vote for Liberal if you're in Australia, okay? Liberal is like the conservative Republican equivalent, and the only way you can get even more like downright crazy with your vote is if you go with like One Nation, which is like, you know, racist as fuck. Oh hi! Oh, how do I say this name? Fuck! Why do you... Damn it! I know this necromancy goblin. Stez Hornsby? Okay, I know the first half is Hornsby. Uh-huh. Look! Stez Hornby. Hornsby. Okay, you're asking so much for me. Wait, hang on a second. I have a TTS spot. Steez. And is it Hornsby? Hang on, it's not Horseby. Hornsby. Yes, Steez Hornsby. Steez like D's. Steez nuts. Sorry, I had to get that out of my system. It was just stuck in there when you decide to be like Steez like D's. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Steez. I absolutely love your content, by the by. I'm gonna be real, like, I am so envious of VTubers that not only have, like, the really cool model, like what you have, but I am especially envious of those that have the programming skills to create their own environment and what have you. So rather than it just being like oh, I'm currently running, like, VC Face as my central like, you know, tracking program, but then I'm using Vignon for my redeems and my actual visual aid, and then just having like a 2D background behind me. Like, look at this shit. Watch this nonsense. Watch this. You ready for this? Bam. That's what this background used to look like. Flat. Disgusting. Although, oh, no disrespect to the plushy zebra I made over there. That thing was a god-awful, like, you know, topology thing, but I still love it. But yeah, and then I tried upgrading it by, you know, adding in some crowning and crowning up top and skirting out the bottom, and adding in new accessories and what have you. I just have not bothered changing the background or anything like that. It's a great zebra. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm very much envious of those that can. So you, Gwillem is a Let me give you a shout out so you know what I'm talking about. So Gwillem. Hopefully I'm spelling that correctly. Is this the same Gwillem I'm thinking of? Nope, wrong Gwillem. Fuck. There's a dragon, and the thing is that like he's like Gwillem Twitch. GWI. Okay, that's where I went wrong. Alrighty, so shout out Gwillem. Is this the right Gwillem? Yeah, this Gwillem. All right, this Gwillem right here. This one here has also done the what's-a-mahoozy, the whole, like, you know, putting in their VTuber model. They use Unity for their environment, and they went through, and they are like sort of inspired by Doig Swift, or Doig and Swift, or is it Doig Swift? They're inspired by the VTubers Doig and Swift for their environment and what have you, and you do the same sort of thing, Yumidigi, as well, but you use Unreal Engine as your thing, and you're not going through Obscure right now. You're actually going through like your own thing, because you also want to do some fun little thingy-majiggies like what the Mikoverse is doing, where it's like, oh, you can interact with things. I can pick up this stick. The stick is on fire. I can go to this house, and that's about the furthest I've gone. I'm sorry to say. It's all your stuff. Nice. So yeah, none of this is like my stuff. The background you see before me, like, sure, a lot of that is done by me, except for the weights the Bulbasaur, the Kronk, and the Rubik's Cube. I probably could make my own Rubik's Cube. I'm going to be real with you. I wonder if someone has actually been able to create a, I'm honestly curious if someone has actually been able to create a, like a blender Rubik's Cube, like rigged and everything like that. Cause like, I know how the math would work. It's like you just have the, like you just need to have like the thingy-majiggy so like the things in the center stay the same. And so when the bones do the rotate, they rotate the stuff around them. But then like, oh, no shame in using outside assets. That's why all my, that's what all my stuff is. It's why it's there. Valid, fair enough. I don't know, like, in the age, maybe this is, you know, something relatively unique in the furry community or something like that when it comes to arts and what have you, but there's like a lot of like sort of nuanced discussion about the hi Davey boy. There's a nuanced discussion about things such as tracing for practicing purposes and tracing in commerce and what have you, because if you're in the furry community and you're doing art, there's a very good chance that you're doing the art as a business as well. So there is like a lot of the moral like discussions and argument that can arise from the practicing in your arts also ties in hand with practicing of the business. So like in 3D, kit bashing is a very important process in, you know, creating your own thing, because the thing is that like the whole point of like 3D environments is that you don't have to, like, over time you don't have to reinvent the wheel and what have you. You've had those discussions before. There's a stigma of I didn't make this my stuff, I bought it and used it. Yeah. And I feel like when it comes to like, there's some 3D environments where, you know, the whole like the asset flip games, like because of, you know, people going into a little more indie games because of like their you know, distrust in the AAA industry. We're seeing like everyone's trying to go into these different games and into the indies, and they're not really sure of like the red flags and such in the indie sphere. So when they go into these games that are like, oh, this seems eerily familiar to this other game I played because the animation is the same, or I see the same 4 barrels, or this building with the stone brick is repeating itself across 4 walls or such. Like everyone like has their like different thoughts and what have you. But the thing is that like I feel like as a like watching, say for example, the artist of my VTuber model Woolcont, I'm fairly sure like his method of kit bashing is that he's put a lot of work, like he's got hands, feet, legs as like, you know, similar sort of stuff, and he's able to like throw that together into ZBrush. And then what ends up happening is that he's got the base model, so he doesn't have to reinvent the wheel in terms of like the hands and the feet, or hooves in my case. And the detail comes in from all the sculpting and the rework. So yeah, my view is asset flips aren't that bad. It's the intention of the game. If you're literally resewing, that's kind of scummy, but if you put work into it, that's fine. Exactly. And where I stand, like, and with that one, like on your view with the, hey, it's all about the intention behind it, I'm not confident in my intention yet with asset flipping. Like, for example, like that Bulbasaur and Kronk that you see behind you, the argument I make for I'm kind of fine with it staying in the background is that it's faded out, it's in the background, it's a prop piece. I'm not, you know, I'm not having the Kronk, like, lift its hand and wave at random intervals or being my TTS spot. Like, words. Why is it so difficult to have words? I am trying my hardest. Also, I'm a little bit bigger than normal. Normally, I'm normally I'm not this big. I'm usually, like, a lot shorter. Right now, there's, like, a macro March thing, so I've, like, been made, like, a little bit bigger. So normally I'm like 2.1 meters. Right now, because of the gifts, because of the resub earlier, I'm now 2.3. And that's just maybe gone like, normally I would be like here, like chest height. I just went, boop. I just gained like another 20 centimeters. And so far I've grown like almost 9.5 meters in this month alone, from the first week and a little bit of the second week. Where was I in my train of thought? Ah, yes. The TTS spot. So where is the button? Here's the button. So I don't have like, you know, kit bashing of like Kronk or Bulbasaur being used for the like, you know, the more upfront assets. For instance, I went to an artist, yeah, Goreflem. They have like a sheet, or they have a terms of conditions for their commissions, and the terms of conditions change when there's a commercial purpose behind it. So in the case of like, oh, if this is going to be used in like, say, printed tees or advertisement, then we're going to need to renegotiate the price and what have you, because there's obviously a lot more to it, and you're going to use it more than just, oh, hey, check this thing out on Twitter. So wrong one. Hang on a second. Why is it wrong? Hang on a second. TTS. Test trigger. This guy.
Vigils76 paid me to say this is a test user input.
So yeah, that zebra. Get back up here. This is GrantZeebs, which, you know, has a, instead of ears, it has a plug for its head, and the titties are Lara Croft style with the triangles. So, and that one there was a discussion with the artist of like, oh, this is the intention I have when I want you making like the two like the plates, like the non-speaking and the speaking plates, and they totally understand it. And yeah, dunk, put you away, get back up to here. Where was I in my train of thought before I derailed? Oh yeah, voting in Brisbane, because 600,000 people are involved in here, and so rather than it being a case of like, oh, you're voting for this person because you know who Tom is, and you decide you trust in Tom's beliefs and like their policies, he said they want to push into the local council rather than Tim, because Tim's a dick, and Tim thinks that, you know, the pub that you like frequenting should have a different liquor license or some shit, and you're like, fuck Tim, I'm gonna vote for Henry. And so you do that. In Brisbane, because there's 600,000 people, party lines are a little more important, or not as important, but they're a little more prevalent in the decision making. So now, instead of it being a case of like, oh, I'm not voting for, instead of it being a case of I'm voting for Tim because I know him, instead you're voting for Tim because he's part of the Labour Party or the Greens Party, and so you trust in the Greens Party because when it comes to state and federal elections, that's who you're normally voting for and such like that. And, you know, that's kind of fine considering like the number of people that have to vote in the local district. It's not like a couple thousand people voting, where you probably could have, if you were part of the community enough, like actually have your one-to-one sort of relationship as best as you could. But in the realm of, you know, near 500,000 people plus, you kind of need the party lines to help you. So yeah, I will say this is kind of thing in the terms of using and editing as just depends on what people have permission to do with said asset. It's very fine for educational commercial purposes. It's a bit iffy since there's more to it, as you said, but in the industry, doing that sort of thing is how they become so efficient, to be honest. Exactly. Any discussion about, like, you know, the more any discussion about the moral application, or, you know, the morality behind the application or the moral intention, it changes when money is involved, because money, unfortunately, is like, you know, money itself is amoral, but it positions you differently. Alright, I need to close this. I need to keep that open. I need to keep that open. Oh wait, I know, I didn't post in every which where that I was, like, online. Going to need to fix that. Wait, did I just... No, I didn't. Cool. Awesome. Hi there, Henry. Can I stick 32 candles in the cake? No, you cannot. Don't stick anything in the cake. Moving on. Ding dong. But yeah, thank you again, Steez. Is it alright if I call you Steez, or do you prefer, like, Steez Hornsby? If you gotta go to sleep or anything like that, totally okay and what have you. But thank you for giving me a follow. Greatly appreciate it. I love your work. I wish I could watch it more. I just am unfortunately in, like, an entirely different time zone, and so, you know, the few times that I do have free, I'm either streaming or doing something else completely different. Ding donk. Or in the middle of work, because it's the weekday. So, there's that. Steez is fine. You're in stinky America, so time zones are like the opposite. Yes! Yes, they are. Here's the unfortunate thing. With this accent and this, like, body and the circles, like, socially that I'm in on the internet, I have, like, a lot easier of a time making connections and forming bonds with Americans than I do Australians. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so much easier for me to, like, make connections with Americans than it is Australians, despite the fact, as far as, you know, me going out onto the internet and shit like that, I thought I would have an easier time making friends with Australians and shit because of Australian time zone, Australian topics, and, you know, just, yeah, being in Australia. But no, I have such an easier time dealing with Americans, such as Unnamed, who's over in Texas, or Dazarus, who's over in, I want to say Jersey or West. They're somewhere on the East Coast. So, oh fuck. Quick question. Have you done your taxes, and do you have a system that does not require a mobile number or an American credit card or address? It's my day, so I would like some cake. California over. Yeah, and then there's Hendrix over in California. Like, everywhere is all, like, America's so fucking huge, honestly. America's the same size as Australia, but it's just denser. America knows how to use its territory, or, you know, manifesting its territory, or whatever the fuck the hot take is. Alrighty, ding. Almost done here. Dong. Alright, that should be enough. I'm gonna move this over here, and I need to get my game started. Where is it? I need to go for the nun, like, you know, the secret sauce version. Oh, I also need my password. Fuck. Oh, I misspelled it. Password 1, 2, 3. Alright, there we go. You're in Ohio. We have tornadoes and softball-sized hail. The only thing I'm thinking about with Ohio is when Russian Badger making the joke that rural Ohio is just Circle Town from Totally Accurate Battlegrounds or whatever it's called. All right, paste that in. And paste that in. Everything should be loading and updating. There's a maintenance on the 19th, which is thankfully not today. Excuse me. I had to, like, fix my headphones, like, recently, because I took out the, I took it off the phone, which was a terrible idea, because then it started doing a side tone nonsense, and it put it up to, like, 30%. So there came a point in time where I could hear myself twice, nearly. Alrighty. And then if we go over here, ignore the Galaxy Zebra behind. There we go. And then, ding, dong. Good news, everyone. Oh, that's not good. That's not the good news. But the good news is my bunny boy, my Vieira, my GrantZeebs is now a level 80 paladin. So when it comes to the day when I have to do Endwalker, and there's a choice of different kinds of brain. Come on. You can do this. Think. When there comes to choices of different classes in the tank role, I have options available to me. There we go. So you want to be a rogue, Arcanist, show me dance, Sage's Path, sightseeing clues. I have to do I don't have my roulettes today. Oh, where's that noise? Someone's about to... Is he doing hot cross buns or something? No, I'm not level 90 yet. I am currently 80 across my Paladin, my Warrior, and my Dark Knight. My Gunbreaker is what I'm going through with my, within the MSQ here. So that one's up to 85. Excuse me, nose. You're not exaggerating on the hail. Do you want me to share a picture? No, it's okay. Like, in Brisbane, we sometimes have gotten, like, large size hail. So I know it can get big, and I know that when you're in, like, freakier regions like Ohio, they can get even bigger. Alrighty. So, 530. And, yeah, I've already got, like, a number of these things. Yep, cool. And then if I wanted the Cristarum gear, there was all that. I am doing fairly alright across all gears. Yep, cool. Alrighty. Excuse me. Kind of normal. Is that from below perspective no longer happening? Wait. Like, so... I lost my train of thought. How do you do this to me? How do I lose my train of thought, like, so quickly? And with, like, what a, like, such a blind thing. Like, I know himbo, but sometimes it's impressive. Alright, where am I going? I'm going... Oh, I need to go to the... Whatsamahoozy. Last time I was here, your camo was just below boob level. Ah, yeah, no, I've adjusted it. So, as you zoom into me here, you'll notice that it's a little more like anti-aliasing thing. So what I've actually done is, rather than containing the capture of Vignon only into this corner, which would have, like, you know, done some issues with the camera and what have you, I've instead made it so it goes across the entire capture of, like, OBS. So, whatever size I am. And the reason for that is so then that way, like, and you'll notice it more obviously when I do camera angles like these. There you go. So now, like, if someone wants to try and look at my butt, it's going to pop up across the entire screen. It's not going to be relegated down to the bottom right corner. But that is why I also had to remove the, like, the pokes and what have you, because, like, the poking redeem didn't know where my zebra would be sitting when I did it. Alright, am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. So, yeah. So, if you want to have, like, a better idea of, like, just... So now, rather than, like, my hands cutting off when I, like, point in an area and such like that, I now have the entire screen available to me. So if you hyper himbo me and then make me even bigger, my head's not going to be, like, cut off because of an invisible frame. It's now going to go even bigger. And I'm hoping there are some hyper himbo fanatics in my chat. I posted a message in Hypermuscular, and I know some of the people in Hypermuscular like macro, and they do some pretty interesting macro stuff. Who's this person? Panda Power. Looks like they love it. The EC loves it as well. Oh, hey, Marshmallow King has done some new art. Good for them. I remember they were having, like, a bit of a sad episode, and I wasn't too sure of how best to help them. But I'm glad to see that they're moving along. They're powering through it. They're doing what they can. God. How are artists going to be dealing with the issues of Gumroad and Patreon? That's going to be a problem. Could you explain what macro is to someone outside of the community? So, Macro March is a celebration of the enjoyment of growth within the furry community, usually to what's called macro scale. Think your tall buildings, or your country sizes, or even, if you want to be very ridiculous, the crazy scope of a fucking galaxy like you see before you. I just did this for like a fun little like experiment in Blender and how to do how to do all kinds of shading nonsense, and I was like really pleased with myself that I was able to learn some of this shading nonsense. I don't know how to do it again, but I do want to try and do it again, so then that way there's like, you know, cooler poses to put my zebra in rather than just here he is like holding a pizza dish in his hand, ready to fuck it. Moving on. Scroll down. Ding. And yeah, so it's a mixture of you're either in the macro for the growth or you're in the macro for the scale of it. I'm personally for the growth. I don't give a shit about why are we fucking, we're not fucking pizza. I was just, the galaxy was just in 3D. That galaxy is just a fucking ellipses. It's not like a real thing in between. Oh my god, it's auto advancing. Stop that. It's just a dish. It's just a dish. It's not like an actual like dish with like arms and things. It's just a flat dish. And I was like, all right, here's the image, do the spiral. And if there isn't, you know, color here, then just do an alpha, so then that way it sees right through. Do be sure to take care if so. Though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the warrior of darkness how to look after himself. Old habits, you understand. Ah, Grant, how very opportune. Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? I had to get the barman's permission before I start talking. Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tales set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they once were. Or the great hero he is, in the case of Oddbert. You too were surprised to see him, I think. Yes, I was, because, fun fact, that's not Ardbert. That's a fucking Ascian. And he's like one of the last remaining of the Ascians. He took over Ardbert's corpse. So the Ardbert that was, okay, so spoilers if you haven't, like, you know, gone through Final Fantasy or Realm Reborn up to the Shadowbringers main quest, in which question, why the fuck are you watching this particular stream? I'm right now at the patch content of Shadowbringers. We've been at this for 3 years. I know it's a lot to get through, but maybe get like a YouTube video that will explain to you like the events from a Realm Reborn to Shadowbringers, and then, you know, come back here, alright? And let me just give like myself a minute. So, hang on. This Ardbert you see before you technically is an Ardbert. The Ardbert that, you know, we were seeing in the Shadowbringers main questline was the spirit of Ardbert. He died like, you know, fucking forever ago. And this here is just his corpse, or his body, so to speak, It's his body that is currently possessed by an Ascian. The Ascian is like our antagonistic force that is trying to, you know, bring all the different, like, realms of, like, the different worlds, like the 13 shards, back into the source. But the problem is each of those shards contains, like, tens of millions of people on them. So every time the Ascians do it, they're doing genocide. And the whole reason they're doing it is because their, you know, creation magic created Zodiark and Hydaelyn, and Zodiark was used to save them from something, but it fragmented into 13 pieces, and they're like, oh, let's put them back together. But, you know, ignoring the fact that they'd have to, like, genocide 13 times in order to do it, which, you know, genocide is wrong, first and foremost. I don't care if you like Eren Yeager, genocide is wrong, and you don't get to have a pass because you happen to fail at the genocide. If you're supporting Eren Yeager, you're supporting, or meaning is having a problem. 13 darknesses, 13 shards. Darkness was the 13th The 13th shard was a representation of darkness magic. This is the first shard, which is light magic. And we had, like, the 7th shard that I think was, like, fire or something. And we went through, like, you know, fire, water, earth, wind, lightning, and ice magic. So we've already gone through this cycle at least 6 times. Before the events of A Realm Reborn, reconnect Kingdom... Oh, my... Just have to fucking erase the last time Kingdom Hearts was referred onto my stream. 0. Thank you, Oranea Zach, for resetting the counter to 0 for that. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words has on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky and, well, you know the rest. Oh yeah, so there was an illusion magic that the Ascian conducted where stars rained down from the skies and what have you, and he forced the echo to be awakened in some individuals here. So now, because of the echo being awakened, they can be candidates for new Warriors of Light. We have the echo as well, and during the events of A Realm Reborn, we thought that the echo was gifted to us by Hydaelyn, the goddess that's in the crystal or something or rather in the middle of all this other shit. But turns out, because we were human, like, before the Sundering and shit, everyone had an echo. And then because we got split apart into 13 different pieces and what have you, we lost our control, we lost the echo. And instead of Hydaelyn gifting us the echo, they just activated that's, like, already within us. And so the Ascian here that's taken over an Ardbert, for some reason is deciding to activate the echo in some of these individuals. And the reason I think he's doing that is because we don't have the population to support adventurers leaving the townships and shit. Are there also 7 scions? Probably. I will need to double check how many there are. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you, Grant, for giving voice to the truth, restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. So yeah, once again, this is Ardbert possessed, like his body possessed by the Ascian. And this guy here had his echo activated, including this one there. Very well. Tell me what the situation is like in the city. The situation in the city? Do you mean the people's awakening as Warriors of Light? Well, while questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Ardbert's return, history tells us that what took place may not be entirely unprecedented. Ah, but to understand this, that requires an understanding of the Warriors of Light in a broader, verandic context. If it pleases you, I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that it may grant you a better grasp of that which is occurring not only in the Crystarium, but at the world at large. Excellent! I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the irrelevant texts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, sir. I bid you a pleasant day. I wish I had, like, you know, much greater, like, arm control and shit. Right now I've just got a leap motion on my chest, so I can do this. But it doesn't know what goes behind once my hands go, like, outside the field of view. So, that's unfortunate. Jump. 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 Do you guys hear that? I think you do. Okay. I like my keyboard, but sometimes I gotta wonder if I need to go to like a membrane thing when I'm actually like playing video games and such. Or I might need to adjust the noise gate. Oh, retainers, that's right. I need to check in on them. Alright, so you completed your thing in a Yes! I got myself some furnishing, a large wooden wardrobe in which sets of special gear may be stored. Excellent. That is actually awesome. So the quick exploration does all that kind of shit. Terraforce, card. So what do you get me? Picaroon's Necklace of Slaying. So the reason I have them going through short expeditions is because short expeditions have an opportunity to get some, like, you can get some items, like, in a chest or something or rather, and one of the items can be a pot. Alright, hang on a second. I need to view his gear. Alright, so he is up to the level 500 gear. Yep, 506. The only... I'm trying to think if there's anything that can do... Not at this stage, and he's going to be staying at, like, level 50 because of it. Level 80, sorry. Assigning an adventure. We're going to put him on a quick venture again. And... Oh, actually, I just remembered. So, while I have a trusty retainer, sell this, sell that. I don't need the salts. I don't need the ink. I don't need this pinprick. The diamond dust will go into my, my saddlebags. Instead of Grand Company, it's Grand's Company. Oh, that would have been great. I used to actually have a, I used to have a Grand Company, or... No, sorry, a free company. I used to have a free company back on the Oceania servers, back on Materia, but, like, unfortunately, the Oceania data center wasn't really all that active, which was really unfortunate. And if you're one, and it's one of those cases of like, oh, what do you mean, Grant? What do you mean it wasn't active? You mean there was like no one to play with? There were people to play with, I will be real with you, but you know what? I think I'm gonna make a sweeping statement. I think I'm going to make a sweeping assessment. I don't think Australians are as social as Americans are. I reckon they are, like, in terms of, like, the grander, like, country, when it comes to systems, like, you know, social systems in video games, like an MMORPG or a MOBA, I am of the opinion that Americans are more social than Australians. I have made more friends engaging on the American servers and through, like, American ties than I have through the Australian ties. Australians are content with the friends they have made when they were forced to make them in high school and university, and that's it. Now, I understand, like, you know, oh yeah, obviously you make more friends when you're in high school and university because you're hanging out with them all the time. That's a given. You make less friends when you're outside of those systems. But here's the thing. I feel like, you know, they both go down in both the US and Australia, but I feel like even after that dip, Americans still come out on top. I'm very much of this thought. You can quote me on this one if you're subscribed or a moderator, or you can clip me. Alright, I need to go talk to Morin over here. Morin! Did you see the servers being tested for play across... Yes! Yes. That one was explained to me by Velk Thorum, because Velk is an Australian who is still in the Oceania servers, and they pointed it out. Now, it's a bit of an interesting one, because the Oceania people can't leave. which I think is really, really fucking dumb. If you're trying to test, like, oh, the ping might be lower and shit, like, allow the materia people to visit their friends in the ocean, in the European or the American or the Japanese servers, but they don't let them do that. They make the Americans go into the lower ping, and I'm gonna be real with you. If you had to ask an American or an Australian to deal with a higher ping, the Australian will take it with a stiff upper lip a lot better than the American does. The American would mold if they had a ping higher than 150 milliseconds. But if you tell an Australian, oh hey, it's going to be 150 milliseconds, the Australian is going to be like, yippee, it's less than a quarter of a second. As a great many works may reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, within your permission, focus only upon the details that seem relevant. The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. That's Alphino and Alizé, by the by. They used to have very, very similar sort of outfits. They used to both have like this weird blue and white outfit, but then they forced Alizé to wear red and have like an entirely different, like, you know, sort of class gear and shit to show off. And then they gave Alizé, so they gave Alizé the coat and shit, and then they give Alphino to stick in blue, but they gave him a little more military shit. We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So, I thought, see, look at that. Totally different now. See how he has like a little more like like armor and shit on them? They still have the same leggings, but before they used to look way too similar. Like, hang on a second. Let me see if I can get a let me see if I can get an image of what they looked like during the events of So, cuz they looked way too similar. Alright, here it is. God damn you. No, do not delete the main stage. Delete the Google page. Save image as... Save it in my personal, like, downloads folder.
Bigger!
Meeps with the 32-month tier 1 sub. Delete main stage.
We can't delete the main stage.
Cookie.
We're not deleting the main stage. You know exactly where the cookie is, Meeps. Why do you demand cookie with your sub? Also, thank you. 32 months. That is real. That is very far. That is is that 2.5 years? No, it must be like wait. You're 4 months away from 3 years. All right, where is the image? Here it is. This is what Alphino and Alizé looked like in when they first started in A Realm Reborn. 3 more years. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I have it in me to do 3 more years of streaming. Maybe 2. But yeah, this is what Alizé and Alphino looked like. Same boots, same jacket, same shirt, same chest piece, same hairstyle. It was terrible. And look at that, like, the only thing that was different was the fucking, like, head, like, the little ribbon that you see. Like, look at this. Look at these ribbons. Look at that. One was red, the other was blue. And they both wore blue. It was fucking terrible. So now they fixed it. Now they made it so that Alizé is in the red because she's a girl, and Alphino is in a blue because he's a boy. Mom was the one who dressed them as twinsies. No, it was the grandfather. It was what's his name? Louis Soir. It was Louis Soir that dressed them up like this, because he's like, oh, I can't tell the difference between the two of you. I'm too busy fighting the Garlemalds. I'll just give you the same outfits. I'm doing all right, Sage. Hopefully you're having a wonderful time. But yeah, here, cookie. There you go. Did I get bigger as well? Hang on a second. No, I didn't get... Wait, did I get bigger? Yes, I did. Thanks to Meeps' sub, Grant has grown to 2.5 meters. Yes, I did. Okay. So, I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Alphino volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but it'd be interesting to hear about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join? I just realized I have no water. Oh, of course, of course. The more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. But yeah, how have things been, Meeps? Hopefully things have been going all right. Oh, Meeps, what did you think of the Wait, can you still see TikToks? I sent a TikTok in the meme channel, and I added you because I was like, this is what Meeps is like sometimes. And it's like, it's like, do you want the cookie or not? And they're just sort of like, nom, 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 nom. So, were one to pore over the annals of Varantic history, one would note the comparatively frequent recurrence of individuals hailed as Warriors of Light. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epitaph long before them. To name but a few, there was Tolthwyl, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodolph and Sulad, the fabled Drahad and engulfed Gen duo of Vobut, and no list of Varantic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiuna of Ronka. In older texts, she too was called a Warrior of Light. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear, the title used not to exalt, but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. Hey look, that's a Warrior of Light. Hi there, Masonic. This, my friends, is Novarant's oldest epic. The original tale of the struggle. Hey, that's the Warrior of Light helmet from the Crystal Tower. Like, I know this helmet. Hang on a second. I know that helmet. Hang on a second. FF14 Crystal Tower armor. Hang on a second. Ding. It might be this one, or it might be, so... Okay, this is a better image. Hang on a second. Save image as... Save. Alright, hang on a second. So... Alright. Boobs. Videos, audio. Here it is. Yeah, so, look at that! That's, like, very similar, isn't it? Like, hang on a second, let me just... Like... So that there is the same helmet as the helmet that's like over here. It's the Warrior of Light, and I believe this armor is a reference to Final Fantasy I's Warrior of Light. Or hang on a sec. Let me just like click on the thing. The Warrior of Light hero in Dissidia? Fighting game with on the PlayStation. Original appearance in Final Fantasy. Yeah, and so, ding. So I'm gonna save that really quickly, and then I'm just gonna find. So now, and the reason for that armor is because in the original Final Fantasy, this was the art that, like, so this is the title Final Fantasy that they, and I can't remember the name of the artist, but the artist was the one that, like, drew, like, all these guys behind it. So if you ever see a Final Fantasy title, normally there's usually like a person or a group of people, and it's usually a denotion of the protagonist, agonist, and like maybe a tiny bit of a hint to the antagonist in the depiction. And I think it was in the third Final Fantasy that they did like a full color one rather than this mono space pen sort of style. But they normally keep to the mono space pen. They did that in 14, they did that in 15. And when you look at, say, games in the series, hang on a second, and if you go to Final Fantasy 14's ding dong, hopefully that saves it. Yes, it does. So if you look at Final Fantasy 14's iconography, it's slightly different, because all of them are rushing out from the center, and it's multiple characters that are rushing out of it. And this was meant to, hang on a second, let me just hide the, so with this one, it's multiple characters rushing out, because this was a denotion of because of the MMO aspect, there's more than one Warrior of Light in this world, and I'm pretty sure this demonstrated, like you can see it in here, all the different classes, like the opening classes in the original Final Fantasy XIV that were available to you, such as the Paladin, the Dragoon, the Bard, the Warrior, and the yada yada. And, you know, there's like some iconography to the Grand Companies as well. So, yeah. It was kind of cool that way. Alright. Sorry, rant over. But yeah, I just like the rest. I'm now like, man, this is fun. I'm now able to like understand these references that everyone gets into when they're, you know, talking about games like these, where they're just having their fucking moment of just like, oh my goodness. All right, hang on a sec. Also, I need to adjust a chat setting. No. Better TV settings. Where is it? There is animated personal emotes, unlisted. Dynamite feedback, then split chat. Localize, whispers. No, that's not it. Show the interactive overlays on top of Twitch's video. Player auto-expand channels. No, that's not it. I need to find the settings another time. This provides so much context for people like me who haven't played the games yet. Most important position is Grant's friend. But yeah, so it's fun. Like now, like, because I'm gonna be real, I haven't played all the Final Fantasy games either, but I do want to. Hi there, Zapper. Welcome to the stream. I do want to go through the games at some point in the future. I want to be able to like experience because I've seen Duskplume. I saw her play through. Granted, it was a randomizer speedrun, but she was going through the first Final Fantasy game, and you know, I'm not interested in everyone being like, oh, we gotta make it an action adventure, third person with like climbing and shit. I'm not interested in everyone rushing to create like the same open world third person action adventure with the fluid fighting system and shit. No. Like, this is why I go into games like, you know, the MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, why I like the puzzles that pop up in some of our video games, aims, why Baldur's Gate 3 with its turn-based combat I feel like is the best way with going through Dungeons and Dragons Contact, is even as Baldur's Gate 3 breaks some of the rules on how combat is done with things such as shove, whether some of the spells are seen as bonus actions or actions. And yeah, I want to go through like the turn-based JRPG at some point as well. And I have these games on my Steam library, I just haven't played them yet. And what's more is, like, the earlier Final Fantasies were like, granted, Final Fantasy VII, the one that everyone knows about, is eco-terrorism. Like, it talks about, like, you know, the whole, oh, the machinations of the corporation, like, you know, destroying the livelihoods in the planet is seen as, you know, the obviously evil side, and the good side is the understanding that we only have this one planet, and we need to do our best in striking a balance between our personal liberties and adventures, but also respecting where we are on the world. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesized hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the selfsame epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be a name according to all men and women of uncommon valor and skill. Such a cool fucking armor, honestly. Love it. Oh, it's my mom. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Also, there's an advertisement coming up, so I don't feel bad about this one. Hi, Mom. I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm just quickly getting a water. Yep. What's up? Ah, okay, that's why I came. Cerveza cristal, cerveza cristal, cerveza cristal, cerveza cristal. Okay, I don't want to say hey, No, I was only just curious about the property because it was like right next to work. And hang on a second. Why is my No, it's oh, hang on. Why is Sorry. Mhm. Bye, Mom. Alright. Oh, hang on. I can hear myself. That's not right. Stream mix. And then... blah, 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 blah. Alright. So... oh, that's not... oh, why is it... okay, so... there was a period of time where you guys could hear my conversation, because I thought by... didn't, and I had to adjust some settings to, like, fix that, because... fun fact, turns out, this microphone auxiliary wasn't pointed to my Wavelink stream, it was pointed to my Wavelink microphone FX channel, which, now, this will probably give context to why this is, but, this was the, like, that was probably the microphone channel that has, like, the voice mod stuff running on it and such, so, hopefully, none of you got any, like, you know, critical information about me or my mom when that happened, but she's okay. No, Meeps, I did not ask her to give you a cookie. She was a little bit busy. She had some questions about about, like, a property that I was, like, looking at that the property manager decided to send a text message about, which I don't have the money for, and I haven't even talked to a mortgage broker yet, and I need to talk to a mortgage broker. Do they cost money is the question. Ah. SodaStream is delicious. Alrighty then. Let me just sit up straight and... whoop. There we go. Alright, move you over here and you over there. Get this presenting again. Here we go. Well, well. The plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manner in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelin's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself. A warrior of light. Hang on a second, I gotta burp again. Okay, should be good now. She is lovely. She's having a wonderful time. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero. And conversely, there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title of hero and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. Heidelin did call me a warrior of light. She did? I've never heard her voice myself, but I can feel her presence, perhaps through Minfilia. At any rate, assuming all of this is true, and there's a common thread behind the Oedipus, I doubt the Ascians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Heidelin, with good, must have added insult to injury. They're just explaining this in front of this dude here, who probably has no context between the Ascians and what's the... Scions, between the Ascians and the Scions. Ahem. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Perhaps it would be better if I excused myself. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Life have given us much to ponder. Oh, did someone say Warriors of Light? Wah! Who is that? Oh my god, it's a klutz. Oh my god, it's a klutzy cat girl. Look at her. Look at the cat girl falling on her ass. Requitio, are you alright? Oh, my precious tomes! Oh, did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? Oh, she about to cry. You too! Eric, Airwell. We're sorry, Master Morin. Aren't you? Hi. The Warriors of Darkness. Look at them. It's the Warriors of Darkness. My name is Rikitio, and I want to help everyone. Please tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. Howdy, Lou, the Lion Boyo. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully the advertisement wasn't so long. Alrighty, hit the little check mark on there. We now explain to a little girl how the Warrior of Light is a role thrust upon us because of a giant crystal mommy who calls us a Warrior of Light and tells us to think and feel, but not for ourselves, but to think and feel on her behalf. Look at her. Look at the tiny girl. She's so small. Tiny. Shadowbringers is fun. You missed out on it. I had like a fun little like moment of like recognizing the first Warrior of Light in the little like panel they gave us. Sorry, I'm just gonna get another sip of my soda stream. There we go. So right now I'm going through the patch content. I'm trying to get through that as we're to try and catch up to where everyone else is in the Endwalker and the patch content, because I want to be up to date when we get to Dawn Trail. So I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people, an apothecary, and I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Orverant. When I told Urkel and Urwill this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. Hey, there's my Palico over there. But this place is so big, and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treaties on potions here. No, Bestest boy, stop making me bald! Stop making me bald! Also, is my stream title updating with like my latest Macro March stats? Yes, it is. Excellent. Why do you do this to me? Why do you try making me bald? Cookie for Lou, the Lion Boyo. Here's your cookie. Why is this name recognizable for me? Has your name changed or something like that in the histories? Nope, doesn't ring a bell. Alright. Moving along. Excuse me. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young, but... Esteemed Warrior of Darkness, perhaps... Esteemed Warrior of Darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Rikitio to Spagrix rather than through tomes. I believe she stands to learn more by observing the Shurigans at their work. Sounds like a plan. It seems we're finished here, so we'll come with you. Last one to Spragus is a rotten egg. Let's go. Ah! I'll have you know I'm really fast. You're gonna be the rotten egg. Oh, they're actually running fast. Okay. Excuse me while I can cheat. Hang on a second. Watch as I... Oh, wait, no, this way first. And then hang on left. Also, why are they all... Ah, excuse me, nose. Jump. Damn it, they got to me. They got here first. That's bullshit. Hi there, furry cures. Well now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right. I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Hi there, Wolf Zeta. This is not a Lalafell, this is a Mikote. They're just really fucking young because, holy shit, as the years go on, the work labor force has to start younger now. We cannot sustain ourselves on the old labors. Well now, that is a very noble endeavor. You aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary learn to venture forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe. The artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life. And younglings like you, who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so, difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Then, does this mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie. Why did the schedule have to deceive me? I don't know. I am like doing some funky scheduling this week because I didn't stream on the Wednesday or the Friday because I streamed on the Thursday. And then, you know, we get to Saturday, and right now I'm streaming in my morning, which is the evening for you. So good news is, hang on, wrong angle. Good news is that you're not watching this stream while you're broke, dead, tired. You're watching this stream possibly after dinner. It's still Friday for you? Yeah, so Friday evening for you. Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream. It would be my pleasure to help you to pursue it. If we all work hard, and the day will come when our chirurgeons may step forth to aid folk in all very corner of the realm. As we strive toward that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not the easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. The tweet is confusing. I've noticed Grant has started MMO night earlier. Hi there, Sashara. Look at this tiny Mikote. Look at this tiny child trying to become a warrior of light. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. That's the spirit. Without further... Ow! Bullshit! How dare you throw an anvil on me when I'm so much bigger than you now? Ridic. Annoying. Heh. That's the spirit. Without further ado, then, may I entrust you with a task? I have placed an order at Sweet Sieve for a potion ingredient. I would like you to go and collect it. Oh, an ingredient! It is... Leave it to me, miss. So, how's it going, Sashara? Watch this shit as I shout out Sashera, one of my moderators. Don't show my butt when we're about to see what Sashera did. It's a new clip, and it's Dragon's Dogma.
How do I? No one saw that.
What did I
No
see?
one saw that. No one acknowledged that.
I'm going to need that explained to me. Like, were you just trying to grab something in the air and you couldn't?
My, such an abundance of energy, though I can't help wonder if she'd be all right by herself. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at Sweet Steve, speak with a woman named Grayson, and she will point you in the right direction.
You can count on me. I shall join you. As the one who suggested this course to Ricky Teal, I suggested I should assist in her steps. I was absolutely not spamming the wrong button to pick up an item and wondering why it was not working. Oh, absolutely not. You were not spamming a button at all during that stage. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as Ricky. So, we'll wait for you here, warrior of darkness, and when you return, please teach us how to fight. Little shit. I will absolutely fucking whack you with the broadside of the sword, just being like, bam! In that case, Ryan and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. Am I even saying that name right?
Run.
Run. Ah, nose. Oh yeah, I should probably like sit in my Zebra Stream Discord so then that way I can just... There we go. Alright, and then... I now need to speak to her over at the sweet thingy-madiggies. Oh, I'm just gonna have to get there the long way then, aren't I? Also, Sashera, check it out. Bink. Look at my level! Look at my level! It's level 80! I'm a level 80 paladin! All of my tank classes are now level 80. Any one of them can start the run through Endwalker when I get to Endwalker. Hi there, Jason. Welcome to the stream. Meow. Also, I have not seen our buddy Matsumoto yet. Hello there. Hi there, Jason. Welcome to the stream. I am a little bit bigger right now. I am currently I am currently 2.5 meters tall. I have grown 40 centimeters. If it isn't the Warrior of Light himself! May I assume you are with Master Alphino? Right, lest you wonder, Chessamile's order is for grapes. As busy as we have been of late, however, I regret to say we don't have the time to harvest them. So it was with apologies that I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits on the vine. Perhaps you could lend them a hand. It is the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Oh, look, here's the tiny child again.
Are these small enough?
Undersized grapes. Here we go. Wait, are these still the are these still the funny? Oh my god, they're still the funny size grapes. Look at them. So, I don't know if you guys know, but there's like a thing. There's a thing going on where the grapes in Final Fantasy XIV are gonna go through an update. They're gonna be oh actually no, they already did change, sorry. But they've adjusted the shape of the grapes. So, save image as. They used to be like a lot sillier. Hang on a sec. Let me see if I can find the grapes. Sorry, I'm just seeing like all these different kinds of memes of the grapes, when in actuality I just want the so the grapes. All right, never mind. I'm not gonna look for the low poly grapes, but basically we had low poly grapes, and I think there's going to be an update where the grapes are gonna turn into like a sort of high poly, and everyone's like, oh, remember what we have lost, and it's gonna be these like. Hang on a second, maybe I can get a better view by doing it like this. So these are the quote-unquote low poly grapes. Alright, Alphina, what are you gonna say? I've harvested all the undersized grapes I could find here. How goes the picking effort? Absolutely fantastically. I picked up all the ones you missed.
Oh, you're here too? We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun.
Here are your little grapes. The teeny tiny little grapes.
Wow, you've picked this many already? Amazing!
And then she just demands them like the little underage she is. No appreciation to her elders. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take him back to the Chesamel?
Yay! I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them.
Look at this little child. Tell me, Riki, what makes you want to become an apothecary and a warrior of light?
Why, well, a while ago, I fell sick. Really sick. My body was burning up, and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary. I mean, she went around taking care of people, even when it was dangerous, and I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends, but I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. Not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world helping people. And I thought that's the same as what I want to do.
I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end?
Vyler? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help.
Ah. Vyler, one of the gods awakened by the star shower. We saw them off. Like, we know they were doing this. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Rikitio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesamile. Harry, baby. It would seem I've been laboring under a misappreciation. I had convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow men abided within them from the first. Oedipus did no more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not but that a way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for all of us when I say I cannot leave in good conscience not until we have dealt with Elidibus.
Emotional damage.
Cookie for Lou. Here's your cookie. This is no longer a strange and distant land, after all. Novrant has become as a home to us and her people our own. Cookie for Bookie. Here's your cookie, Bookie. Let us return to Spragrix. It wouldn't be Cookie for Furry Curious. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. Damn, don't I look cool in my... I need to get a new paladin outfit as well. I've got all the check marks for the paladin quests, or the different tank quests that are available after going through Shadowbringers. So I've got one for the warrior, I've got one for the gunbreaker. The Dark Knight, I believe I still have in whatsamahoozy in the in Innistrad, so I need to go back there to start that quest. So I just need to find out where I need to go for my paladin quest next. Yeah. That did not feel like a... There he is! There he is! He was fucking there! He was there! You saw him, chat! You saw him! He was right there! Where... You were there! Where the fuck did you go? You saw him, chat. You saw him. The fucking, like, furry Santa Claus was right there.
Go suck a lemon.
I don't even know who him is. Alright, Furry Cures. For the last little while that I've been going through the main quest, the main story quest line, if I have to run into a dungeon, he's been there. He's been there doing his silly little dance for, like, and what's more is when we got to, like, the last of the dungeons in Shadowbringers, he was there helping us. That man, what's his name? Hang on a second. It's in my, hang on a second. Players search. He's not in the blacklist. He's not in the friends list.
Nani?
Search conditions. Matsuyo. His last name is Matsuyo. He is at least a level 80. He's somewhere in this world. Execute. No. I know this. I've seen this man's name. Hello, Grant. I'm back. I went off and downloaded my photos from my diving today, and as previously known to me, it took forever. Jesus Christ. Hopefully you're doing alright. Matsuyo Namikaze. Oh, okay, so that's his first name. There he is! Matsuyo Namikaze. He's somewhere in the fucking Crystarium. This man. This man. Him. Second Storm Lieutenant, level 990 Reaper. He was here!
My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup, though it's unspeakably sour. It does wonders for the constitution.
A Rothgar or something? Yeah, they're a Rothgar. Fine, it was only 110 photos, so pretty light compared to previous. Yeah. When you get like a professional photo or something like that, or a photographer thingy-majiggy, you take a lot of photos. Like, could you imagine trying to take that many photos back when we were like using film? Like, you had to have like the proper negatives and shit.
As part of her studies, I may just have to give Rikitio a little taste.
For a while, for the heroic dreams. Warrior of Darkness, if you finish helping Riki, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting. We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The gods say they've become quite a pest around the Crystarium of late. We tried to sneak around to hunt them, but the gods caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and we were just watching. The children told us as much while you were away, and in preparation, Chesamile kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone, follow me. Alize, wait a sec. Come on then, children. It would have been torturous, but then again, you probably not even be able to see many of the things that take pictures of. Diving over 30 years was incredibly different than what we do now. Ooh. Ooh, fair point. Fair point there. What? I wonder what was scuba diving like 30 years ago, if you mind me asking. Although, you probably don't have, like, first-hand experience of diving 30 years ago. I don't have diving experience from 30 years ago. Or of today, if I'm being honest with you. Now, what do you think are the chances they're out here? I gotta keep an eye on this Matsuyo. I gotta keep an eye on this Matsuyo character. Could be anywhere. Alright. Here's everyone. Good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and became a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesamile's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you are likely to attract more if you place them lured near buildings. I have here 6 lures, 3 each for you and me. As proof of successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Yes! Well, there's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in us. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of us are to stay with Rin. She's really strong too and will keep you safe. Without further ado then, let the contest begin. Alrighty, so we got 3 different spots to go to. One down there, and then another back up over there. Alright, back over to Gunbreaker. Ooh, you know what's something we're gonna need to do, Sashera? We're gonna need to have a look at, like, you know, what my tire is going to be for the patch content, like for holiday purposes. I need like a holiday glamour plate. Heat lures over here. Oh, that was the wrong thing to press. I need to press this. There we go. Oh, of course they make the bats level ridiculous. There we go. Alrighty. Now we get the sweetest fucking ride. Look at this thing. So why is it telling me to go? Oh, because there's like multiple places we can drop our lures. Oh, there's more bats when we're near like structures and buildings. So what I should probably be doing is placing the lures at areas where there's going to be like structures nearby and such. So then that way there's more bats. So then that way if I kill more bats than Alize does, then I have the opportunity of getting more. So yeah, there wouldn't be as many bats here, but there's probably going to be lots of bats over to the north. Ooh, that's clever. I may not, but I know of people who did. Your grandfather used to scuba dive a lot and was told it was a lot more reckless from what we've heard. Instead of being able to access all of their air at once and just paying attention, they would run it down until they couldn't breathe anymore, then pull a switch that gives them 500 more PSI, probably because they didn't have pressure gauges, and they also might be underestimating how long that was, though. I don't know if I like the idea of suffocating myself in the middle of, scuba diving. I feel like I would panic and forget to press a button for the emergency air. Or I would press the button and forget that I didn't refill my emergency air. Alrighty, so if I put it here, there should be a lot more bats. Yeah, there's like 3 bats this time. Excellent. So that will give me 7 bats. Nullifying damage. Ah, okay, so that's all it does. Alright, cool. Alright, back into the Regalia we go. I absolutely love this vehicle. This thing is fucking incredible. I love it. I am so saddened, however, because Code doesn't have this vehicle. And I joined in on their stream like a couple nights ago when it was approaching the end of the Final Fantasy 14 and 15 crossover. And what ended up happening is, because they've been trying to catch up to me, like they've been rushing through this content, but they don't have the exact same free time as I do. So while I have been able to like sort of get away with like 2 or 3 extra days in the week to do daily roulettes and trying out like going through the lottery and some other of the, MGP nonsense, and, wasting my time in triple triads trying to collect more cards, I've been able to get the gold I needed for the Regalia, and, as you will notice in the bottom left corner, I have more to spare because, I'm a fucking gremlin of a collector. But Code hadn't been collecting, and he was 60,000 MGP away from getting the Regalia. And unfortunately, there's like I think once you go over 100,000, I think you can't purchase any more MGP via the currency exchange. Your only option is to, just get more of it from other things. Oh, this is not rich, by the way. 400,000 MGP is not rich. 1 million is rich. Well fought, Grant. The children were hanging on your every move. As was I, to be honest. Though I know the tally. May I see your fangs for good measure? Hopefully I won that one. I should have gotten 7 with that. Not a bag haul, even if I say so myself. Let's see. 7 God damn it! Ah! Grant also collected. Yes, it's a draw. Why does this feel even worse than losing? Just another measly fang and victory would have been mine. How do you think I feel, Alizé? Don't look surprised. I've no intention of remaining lost in your wake forever, you know. Wait, Sash. Is it... Could I have beaten her? Could I have beaten her? Would it have been possible for me to, like, collect, like, more than 7 fangs and, like, you know, win? Also, hi, Sky. Glad to see you're still here. Hi there, Fizz. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alright. How have you been? Ooh, excuse me. So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Light in action. What are you impressions?
Incredible! The bats were down before they knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like him.
Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Grant and train hard. Keep at it for long enough and you'll be strong too. Ooh, actually, Sash, serious question. Give me a minute. Let's see, dungeons? Okay, so none from the dungeons. What about from... Alrighty, Sash, do you think we could go through Savage Alexander dungeons for some mounts? Or perhaps, what is it called? Trials. Or perhaps some of the containment bays. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were there listening with everyone when Ardbert appears, but I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and my sister, see? And I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Ardbert said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkill? Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know that I would want to help them, and I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost and that I'd had to go out there and find it. Weird. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll show you some exercises you can do by yourself. Hooray! Sorry, my phone decided to, like, send me a notification. Anything in... No. Okay, cool. Thank you for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. I need to get into more exercise, honestly speaking. I need to do that a little more often, but I don't do that. I feel like my zebra is, like, enough of a muscular bound purse. I don't do that, like, IRL. Although I probably should think about if I want to do that IRL. Oh my gosh. Yeah. What is his question? I understand how Arkil feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice, but that vision of the final days, of Aronot burning, it filled me with a sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though Long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind, but when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt, but lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Asian mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. I don't do it as much as I probably should, but after an extremely long journey, I think I'm a little happy with my body. Nice! But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Rin and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it that their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Oop. That doesn't seem right. I'm guessing she has the echo or something going off. It's nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now, not to worry. I'll see you soon.
Sash! Sash!
As you ponder Alizé's words, you are taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. Alright, we're heading into the Crystarium again. Zoom in, zoom out. 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 Alrighty. Sash, one of the things we gotta... Sash has not been communicating with me, so I do not know.
Wind.
I have honestly forgotten who that is. I do the stream. Nice. I'll go 135. Cool. Code still got doing shit. All those peeps are in Marlboro. Zoom in and zoom out. Yep. I like what you depicted there. That was kind of cool. All right. Zoom in and zoom out. 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 Damn, this music goes hard. Also, I need to see if I can jump that. Give me a minute. I'm gonna see if I can jump it. Just you wait. Alright, damn it. Alright, let's try that again. I'll get it, don't you worry. Meow. Meow. Alright, here we go, here we go. Oh, no, too far, too far! For fuck's sake. Once again, too far. From those wrecked ears, scuba really destroys my hearing for like a week. Nearsightedness for hearing, even I can tell that music is incredible. Nice! Is it because of like all the nitrogen like in your blood just deciding to like pop off at like random intervals? Ah! Oh! Oh! I got it! Yes! Fuck you, A Realm Reborn, for not giving us the cool little thingy-majiggies as indicators of where lookouts were. I have an aunt that does scuba diving, and I remember she wasn't able to, like, we were in Hawaii for this.
Now, you can't spell nutrition without nut, am I right?
She was over in Hawaii, and she explained that at one time she wasn't allowed to go above, like, 2,000 feet or something like that, so in this case, like, visiting a volcano, because, like, they had to equalize the pressure, because if they didn't, there would be, like, there could be, like, micro-explosions of nitrogen in their blood, like, expanding and shit, and depending on where the expansion is and such, they could accidentally get a heart attack. It's very dangerous going scuba diving from, like, really low depths and then risking going up to really high depths. And they didn't want to, like, go into, like, a pressure chamber to fix all that shit. Elidibus? The fuck are you?
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
What are you on about? What? Who was I to you? On behalf of the Convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us. All that you might steer mankind in the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided. Okay, so there are moments that he is not in control, perhaps?
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import.
No. There... We know the Elidibus is a
see
title.
You intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine.
But why would you be summoned here? I don't have that power.
Such is the burden of hope.
Do you not understand? Why must you embroil the people in your plans? You're an Asian, like... You could probably do it without them.
I merely avail myself of such tools as I require for the conflict to come. That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash.
You're not wrong, but the fundamental, like, opposition I have with you is the fact that I'm not interested in saving one world by destroying, like, 13 others.
I see you for what you are. You are death. And only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you, body and soul. All else must wait.
That's that felt bad. Generally, though, after 24 hours...
Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness.
So it's just 24 hours.
and I will save the world.
There was a part of the memory that did, like, because he, as he mentioned, like, he was compelled
One
to come
last
here
matter.
by something. And it was almost as if we commanded it, but we didn't do that. So I imagine the title, like, titles given to the Asians, like Elidibus and all that, it's more than just... It's like in Aragon, how knowing the name of something or someone... like their true name, so to speak. It provides you with more power and control. It was why in the final 4th book, the Emperor was a very dangerous threat against the rebellion, because the Emperor, using all the resources and his networking and magic, he was able to learn magic's true name. And because of learning of magic's true name, he had a much greater control over the magic in his kingdom. So he was able to make it so it's a case of magic couldn't be conducted by anyone else other than himself, for instance, and what have you. So I'm wondering, maybe the Asians have something similar, where by having this title bestowed upon them, so in this case, Elidibus in this case, as we saw in the memory, there was a small mention that he was to guide humanity, or to guide mankind. But there was also the fact that he would follow their discretion, or their command or something rather. So I'm wondering if that's the other bit, where there is agency to Elidibus, but his agency cannot supersede the agency of the greater Asian, dilemma. So similar to the second law of robotics, which is, the third law of robotics, which is you're free to defend yourself so long as it doesn't impede on the first or second law.
I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selk. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you.
So I'm wondering if it's something like that, where it's a mixture of, as he's being provided the title of Elidibus, while there is power in the title, there is also an element of control to it, which is why he came to this lookout. Because he obviously came to this lookout because of some fragment of us wanting him there, because we, not the Asian shard within us, but we, the Warrior of Darkness / the Warrior of Light, we wanted to see Ardbert again. Like, I personally had that desire when I had that memory flashback. Like, that was honestly such a fucking awesome, like, little moment of, like, you gave us the flashback of, like, oh, we got, like, a little bit of counseling from Ardbert, like, our real Ardbert. And it was at that point that I was like, oh yeah, I'm very much connected with it. So when we came here, I very much hoped that the spirit of Ardbert would be there for us again. Now, we don't have the spirit of Ardbert available to us, but we had the next closest thing, which was, Elidibus, who's currently in the body of Ardbert. So maybe it's because of like that weird thingy-madiggy that the shard of an Asian inside us commanded Elidibus to come here.
As if he mistook you for another.
Hylidius called me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke.
Okay.
Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
It is a fragment.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Graha. Hi.
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Ooh. Oh! Well, that's mean. Fuck you.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Did you honestly just fucking, like, Did you just, like, did you just do the equivalent of, like, pulling out your gun and checking, hey, is this armor-proof? Bang. Did you just seriously do that? Just check? Just stab and be like, hey, I wonder if he's resistant, and just gone stab. Yeah, okay, well, might as well have tried.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
Yes, but you also have, like, a lot more, like, crystal on you.
This. This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions.
Yeah, that's the, because you put the crystal
It
tower
is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it.
It's a absorption of yourself.
Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest.
They're right.
No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor.
Excuse me?
One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives.
Ah.
Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them.
I reckon you did believe in them, though. It's not a... You didn't half believe. You've actually have.
Such faith. Such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
No, I'm not about to, like, have the Crystal Tower absorb more of you.
Needless
but
to
do
say,
tell me more.
I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's up?
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Oh, shit. That's not good, because he was, like... besides, Whatsamahoozy, he was, like, one of the first people pulled in. And he might get the effect sooner, because he doesn't have, like, proper control of his Aether right now. The fates seem deemed not to allow us a quiet moment. But come, let us have the details. Boars. Starium gear offending, maiming, and striking in elephant pieces. It happened after Alizé and I saw the children back to Spagrix. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He's been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumbled to the ground. The Shurigans are looking after him now, with Alphino standing by, just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the god at the Exerdia told me where to look. I see. It cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry. We got to go! We got places to go! home. I survived that. Well, he's sitting up. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's ether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all of this happened without warning? Not exactly. You will doubtlessly recall the time Urianger nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which, in retrospect, may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. As Alphino observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves but one likely cause. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with haste. To that end, Grant, may I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Krill about our plan. If she has any other concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. Sounds good. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus's plot. Hi, Luna! Thus far, I have learned this much. That in each of the places he has visited, there has been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals is inadvertently coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know, that sort of thing. All of which serve rather conveniently to make Elidibus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Ascians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for all that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. Gods knows I've been itching to get out of there for a while. Mayhaps Urianger too can be prevailed upon to join in. Hey! What are you doing? What are you doing? Stealing my shirt, how dare. Oh, thank you for the hyper himbo, though. I do appreciate it. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit's vessel construction. It is for Big Lug, and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You'll do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Rin's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you've needed Alphino and I will find Urianger. Okay, that one was a bit of a word salad, I will be real with you. I did not speak those words as well as I could have, I'm sorry to say. All being well, we will have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Grant.
Bigger!
Bigger.
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 Sage, I absolutely adore. Thank you for sticking around.
Bigger.
I appreciate it. I don't know who that is.
Bigger.
Alright,
Bigger.
speak with Tataru at the Rising Stones.
Bigger.
Alright, I'll be able to do that
Bigger.
from
Bigger.
here.
Bigger.
I have now grown to 2.8 meters. Thank you.
Pull the lever, Grunk.
What are you doing pulling the lever?
I need to get out of here.
This is
Thank you, Hendrix, for being my biggest fan. Fuck Benru. Benru's not my biggest fan. You're now my biggest fan. Alright, time to get into the cool motorcycle. Oh my god, who the fuck is here?
this is.
Thank you, Jason, for being my #1 fan and my biggest fan. Fuck Hendrix, he's no longer my biggest fan. He's getting... Okay, so Caffeinated Dad looks to be getting something new. Cool for you. Aww. I'm guessing he's going through his MSQ right now, hence why everyone's following him. It's kind of sweet. Ugh, what the hell? Alright, there we go. Grant! What excellent, I mean, awful timing. You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worst. Krill's hardly had a moment's rest there these past few days. Cookie for Hendrix. Here's a cookie, Hendrix. She didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist, and I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here.
Oh, this is.
Thank you, Hendrix, for being my #1 fan. Fuck Jason. Jason's already a moderator. He doesn't need to be my #1 fan. So, they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end. You better talk to Krill. She's with the others in Dawn's Respite. Let's go and see her. Why the fuck is there like a tingling in my elbow? Like, what the hell's up with that? Hang on. Ah! Just gonna stretch really quickly. Ah, there we go. Just a quick stretch. There we go. Just rotate my neck a little bit. There we go. Oh, wait. Dawn's Respite is over that way. I do not remember this door. When the fuck has this door been here? No, it seems to be okay.
Excuse us?
Oh, this is.
Thank you, Jason, for being my #1 fan. Fuck Hendrix. He's got not enough points as you do.
This way.
Oh, at least they're in pajamas. Hi, Sir Dragon.
Oh, this.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
Thank you, Henry, for being my #1 fan. 78% is pretty good. Nice work. Yeah, 43 is alright.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
I'm just gonna auto-progress this one. I don't know what's going on.
No, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary,
What do you got to talk about?
I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax.
Oh, this. This is.
Barely alive.
Thank you,
at all.
Jason, for being my #1 fan.
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why, I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
There we go. Alrighty. What news from the first? I have not spotted Santa again yet. I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in their aether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon, and so if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon Elysian wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. I think I know that just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Next quest. Scouting, healing, curse. Oh, Grant, could you spare a moment while Krill goes and finds the expert of hers, I mean? There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see, and since we might be waiting a while, I wonder if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet you there. Well, I had better be off too. I shall see you soon. Yep, cool. House of Splendors yet again. Alrighty then. Ding dong. Oh my god. Look at them all. Sara. Oh. Oh shit. Where's my machine? There it is. So many cheap deals on Steam at the moment. Nice. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Did I... Yeah, okay, cool. I already did the bargain shit. And I can't use any of... God damn it. Hopefully they'll give me a name of the streamer. Is it your birthday, Hendrix? Is it your birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Hendrix. Happy birthday to you. Caffeinated dad. Oh, okay, I did see. Okay, so. Caffeinated dad. YouTube. Rescuing the Scions, Papa Mew. Okay, alrighty. Damn, he's got a few people watching him. He's been doing it the last hour. Good for him. Alrighty. As fun as it would be following a streamer around, I am going to get going. Also, I need to check in on my retainers and get them moving again. They had venture tokens to do. Topaz earrings. Alright, going out again. Stream sniping is when it's a if you're in a you know, combative environment, like for example you're fighting them or something or rather, then that is stream sniping. But if it's just like, you know, hanging out with them and what have you, I don't think that's stream sniping. I know the phrase is like stream sniping is applicable, but I feel like the intention behind like saying it's stream sniping is a bit misleading in this regard, because you're not like sniping them or anything like that as the original thingamajiggy. Also, I forgot to check if their gear. Let's see, augmented crystarium. Yeah, okay, so they're already wearing gear that I would have had them wear. Except for maybe... Alright, so that's 500. These are 550. Oh, okay, so these are still better. Alright, and these are... And those are better than what I'm putting out. Alright. Have you met the Big Bunny on Final Fantasy 15 yet? On 15? I don't remember a Big Bunny in Final Fantasy 15. Oh, I need to go upstairs. Hang on a second. I'm not in the right place yet. Hi there, Xerix. How's it going? You doing alright? Sorry. Excuse me. Oh, look at Tataru wearing a fucking chef's hat. The gift is a bit of home cooking. Can't do much directly. Dish gardening, restoration, and their baking stuff. Okay, so this is a silly... These are some silly missions right now. There, baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself. It's bread. Honestly, my first reaction, it's bread. But not just any old bread. This here is old world bread. Archon loaf, to be precise. It's what they eat over in Charleon. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Krill tells me it's a good source of ether, so it should lend them a bit of strength at least. That truly is nothing like the smell of fresh bread out of the oven. I trust you require no introduction, Grant? Greetings, my friend. Full glad I am. I confess I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain Elysian technologies. I have been keeping Rambros appraised of events in the First. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it's him and his fellow sons. Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement, memory transference was the sole providence of Elysian royalty, its mechanism closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bother to come here, empty-handed as I am. The answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part, but when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, Grant. Cool. Alright, so we grab the bread, we give it to the person, and then we move on. Krill, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything is as it should be? Excuse me, Rambros, as a fellow Charleon, may I trouble you for your opinion? Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of Roland Berry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. It is indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant. Exactly as it should be. Just so, the very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every track of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlian, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those few who actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such a gastronomic landscape that is now called the Archon Loaf was born, the creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary a care for these qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that comes to defy description. Yet, for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied, and being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever. Ingredients happened to be on hand. I suspect just about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no. It's all too familiar. Ah, how it takes me back. If there is enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch. He is certain to appreciate it. There's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Grant, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can and that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. New group. Loop. Sorry, I just need to, like, concatenate a, I have a lot of Chrome tabs, and I need to, like, shrink them. And also, I need to check up on a few peeps. Let's see. Let's see who's doing their thing. Peepa. Zed. Alrighty. Now, is the person that... No, it doesn't look like, Sash... It doesn't look like, Sash is online anymore. Shame. Oh well, moving on. Alright. You doing alright? You woke up a little bit ago? Not to worry, Xerix, not to worry. Hey, there he is! Holy shit, there he is. Hang on. There he is. There the fuck he is. There he is. Alright, where is my Manderville dance? Manderville. Nope, that's not the thing. Social emotes. Where is it? General, where is the Manderville? It's here somewhere. The Manderville dance is somewhere around here. Specials. I should really send name of character on other worlds to say to the client. If you do not receive response to a friend while in the same data set, can be sent to your friend who will remain pending for 1 week, after which time the rest will be rendered void. Yes. I'm going to send a... I should have sent a friend request a while ago for this one. Gosh darn it. Alrighty. But yeah, there's the Santa. Right fucking there. He was in the Crystarium earlier, and now he's here. This man, Matsuo Namikaze. This man has been in most of the major areas I've had to go through as I go through the Shadowbringers main quest line, and he's popped up once or twice during the patch content as well. And I still have no clue who this man is. Okay, hang on. Mount Guide, and... Mount Guide, Control Shift C, summon... So there's Caffeinated Dad. We're all here just for this man. It is good for them. Alrighty then. I need to now head to the Ocular. Well, I have to leave through here anyway, so... Still can't believe we got him during that one dungeon. It is crazy. Like, I'm gonna be real. I want to know who this man is. And I swear to Christ, if it's one of those cases of, oh, I'm gonna get through all of Endwalker and I'm still not gonna know, it's gonna be irking me, because it's gonna be one of the more greater like adventures that I've had that I feel like is only unique because of the mixture of MMO and streaming. Hi there, Zombie the creamy grr. What's the grr for? Hang on, did I read that? Zombie the creamy grr. Yeah, Zombie the creamy grr. Like, I love the mystery as well, don't get me wrong. Hang on a second. Dormon watches. Who do I talk to? Oh, Ferryman? Travel to the trench? Yes. I love the mystery as well, and I feel this is a mystery that I feel like I wouldn't have gotten unless I was streaming, because I reckon they somehow caught me like during a stream or something like that, and because of my regular like, oh, I'm gonna be doing the MSQ nonsense once a week on a Saturday like I am now, they can follow me a lot easier than like any other kind of person they probably would have done it to. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Loaf, here you go. It's a very disgusting bread, but go on. By the 12, Archon Loaf. However did you come by this? I'd swear it had gone straight from the Sheralian. Rambo said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition, and with all my heart. Zombie playing Final Fantasy. You're not, you wouldn't perhaps be Matsuo Namikaze, would you? You wouldn't so happen to be that Rothgar. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of your friends, and to deserve it, but I shall forego on regardless.
Zeebs is a cutie.
Forge on as you did yourself, as yourself did when faced with a similar predicament. Yep, cool. Silly nonsense. Keep on moving on. We've got patch content to get through. So much patch content. how far have you gone
Forgive the delay.
into Final Fantasy 14? Do you mind if I just call you Zombie? Like, I can give you a nickname in like my little thingamadiggy. So, by default, your name is Zombie the Creamy Amy Gurr. So, like, I don't know if it's like, you know, a longer name would have been provided, but can I just call you Zombie for short?
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
You finished the whole thing, you're just waiting for Dawn Trail? Nice!
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be
this is
noted
where
that
I'm
they
currently
are of
at the
inferior
MSQ.
rank. The black masked minions who answer to the red.
Sorry, stretching. Alright.
Yes, a
Let me
gaggle
just
of
stop
schemers
doing
attempting to
the
exploit
auto-progression
recent
thing.
events to sow the seeds of petty conflict.
Because I might need to go to the bathroom at some point. I am really busted. But I just gone through the Shadowbringers MSQ. So right now I'm going through the patch content. This is 3 years into the making, Zombie, by the by. I started this adventure like 3 years ago, and I was thinking, oh, I'll get through Final Fantasy 14 in about 6 months. I only need to do this like once a week for 3 hours a week, and I reckon I'll be right up to date because it's an MMO and there isn't that much story. There's a lot of story. There is so much story. This has been 3 years. It took me so fucking long to get through A Realm Reborn. It took so long to get through Heaven's Ward. And I enjoyed A Realm Reborn. I was like drinking rum and coke when I was going through the Praetorium and the thingy-majiggy earlier. I was there before they did any of the Endwalker like cleanup of Realm Reborn with some of the dungeons as well. So I went up against like the right-hand man in the Castarium that was over in the Ul'dah area beforehand. Heaven's Ward was fun. And 3 years? Yes, 3 years. I have been at this probably since the start, like a few months after I started streaming as an affiliate. I have been at this game. It has been a long time running because I have been pacing myself. Oh my god, there's a raid. Hi, Zeus Pegasus. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for raiding in. How was the Talos Principle? I'm gonna be real with you, Zeus. You're catching me at a moment where I'm really busting to go to the bathroom. So if you're gonna like, if you're gonna like dip out because you need to like, unwind, de-stress, food, drink, sleep, or whatever it is, I totally understand. Because, oh god damn it, and I got hyper himboed. I can't leave. Also, why didn't I get... Oh, hang on. That's not right. Hang on.
Bigger. Bigger.
Bigger. Bigger.
Bigger.
Something's not right with my
Bigger.
hotkey alternatives.
Bigger.
Bigger. Bigger.
Bigger.
Bigger. Bigger.
Bigger.
Bigger. Bigger.
Bigger. Bigger.
I'm getting so
Bigger,
big.
bigger,
God damn it.
Bigger. Bigger.
Ah.
Bigger.
I shouldn't be this big. How am I this? Oh wait, hang on a second. Did it break again? Hang on a second. Yeah, the extra himbo's right now at 30. It should be more like, hang on a second. So that's it there. And that's it there. Monitoring. Hang on a second. I now need to double check. So the macro scale is, yep, 1.4. Bigger is at 20. Why does it do this? Fix bigger, and then extra himbo becomes... Alright. There we go. Macro March, of course you're gonna grow. Thank you. Well, I'm a lot bigger now. I'm over 3 meters. Thank you so much. I can also... and what's more is, I don't know if people realize this, but I've been putting a limit to how often in a stream you can actually hyper himbo me. So far it's happened 2 times. There's a maximum of 3 times I believe you can do it in one stream. If you want to try and make me bigger in the future, you have to either utilize 69 bits, or if you just want the macro to trigger off, 500 bits. I probably should, like, mention the values, like, a little more often, but oh my god, I need to go to the bathroom. I am so sorry, Zeus Pegasus. I'm so sorry that you send your viewers over here and it's like, oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. And they're gonna have to deal with, like, a 3-minute advertisement while I go through it. Because if I don't do the 3-minute advertisement now, it's gonna do a 3-minute advertisement in, like, 3 minutes. Ah! Also, I can probably give you, this thingy-madiggy in the meantime. Hopefully this... Does this thing... Yes, it does. Say it, Grant. You know what Bone wrote? You don't need to say it out loud. You don't need to say it. It's up, dog. What's up with you? Fucking try me there. Damn it, there's a Keck W in my way. Move, Mega. Twisted Angel. Yeah, no, this is a zebra. This is, like, you know... I'm moving my arms as if the 3D model is going to do that too. This is a model that I actually had done by a artist named Wolkie AD. You'll notice, as I've, you know, retweeted his stuff sometimes on Twitter. And so I followed a tutorial that Stunner Pony made on how to create a really cheap sort of audio visualizer that instead of it being just a general, like, you know, bar going, you know, up and down crazy like, it's instead a little GIF here that just shows my zebra talking. He even blinks a few times. So, yeah, this zebra just can't do anything perfectly, and this is supposed to be like just a first time I actually utilize my VR model before for any further modifications. Because if I keep modifying it, I'm just gonna be like, oh, I'll utilize it in the after the next update or the next change I put towards it, and it's like I'd end up not using it, and it'd just be like, all right. Fabupona, hi. This bear that you drew for the pecan bear is absolutely adorable, and I love it. My particular fave is the style of the coat you've chosen and the 2-colored tone. Like, beautiful, it's wholesome, and I love it. Oh, Elon, no, you know what Elon Musk would be? Elon Musk would be a protogen. Or what is that species called? Is that the right name? Protogen. Is that the... Yes, protogen. Elon Musk would be a protogen. And he would... You know what? He would have the goal... He would have the goal to be like, this is an original species. Elon would most certainly... 100%... You can clip me on this one, so I have to stand by this. If Elon Musk got a persona, it would be a protogen, and he would make it seem like as if he invented that species. That's what Elon Musk would do. He wouldn't be a snake. He'd be a saving $200 a month in my normal thingy-madiggy. So 625. So 625 minus $200, which means that even if I get rid of only 2/3 of my, so because I think last month I spent 680 times by 0.666. Even if I only get rid of like 2/3 of my takeaway budget, then there's an additional $450 I can use into other expenses, or I can put it into saving, which means that by the time October comes along, then I would have saved for at least the $3,500 it would have cost me to do that, and that is before I get money from Twitch or from, you know, the tax return from Australia this year. So yeah, also, hi there, Butts. Welcome to the stream. Hi there, Zapper. This is like a render of me instead of like actively me. What do I gotta... Okay, so I need to disable this. Alright, can chat tell the difference between me... Here we go. Click, 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 click. Ah, all right, there we go. All right. So, all right, first thing we gotta do is we gotta subdivide it, and I am back. I have returned. Hi there, Wild Saber. Nice to see you. Ugh, excuse me. You hate that clip?
Nani?
What was that Wait, you mean the clip when I was in like 3D? Like that was when I was doing like Blender stuff. The trip was all right. I didn't keep an eye on chat like I said I was going to, I'm sorry to say. So let me see what, go to the bathroom. Vampire the Creamer took me, and I did not see how, I'll wait for Zombie to say how long it took him to get to the MSQ. The appointment has the himbo has an appointment with the Great White Round One. Oh, the click, 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 click. Yeah, so that was me, like, being funny of, like, can you tell the difference between, like, 3D me, and then I had, like, the Blender thingy-majiggy behind me. So I was just trying to be funny then. Cool, and there isn't an advertisement for, like, another hour next. Yes, the gaggle of schemers attempted to exploit recent events to sow the seed of...
Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
Where was the eye?
We also encountered a number of the
It was behind the sunglasses.
defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal
Also,
is to
look
be
how big I am
applauded.
now.
'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elizabeth set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Asians quickly and quietly.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to do that with Elidibus.
I quite agree.
Most of the Asians we've dealt with, we've not been able to deal with quietly.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
A few problems. Well enough, though time is not on our side. I can get bigger, Sage.
Indeed. Heartening though
I can
it
get
is to
so
know we
much
can stay
bigger.
a while longer, returning home must remain our priority.
This seems an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Have you made any progress?
We have, as it happens. One moment.
Oh. Interesting.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
I don't know what the redstone
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain.
I don't remember the purpose of the red stones, I'm sorry to say.
As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both.
Okay.
Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition.
Because like in okay, so the reason I am confused is because I know in Dragon Age, red lyrium is lyrium that's been corrupted by the blight, which is problematic. So, and lyrium is like the thing that gives like magical power and what have you. It's basically the spice from Dune, but for mages. So I don't know what the red crystals are for Final Fantasy XIV. I don't remember the red crystal's purpose.
Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects, notably, do not possess.
Oh, so does this have your blood imbued in it? Is that it?
We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, Our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties.
Uh-huh, okay.
It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
Uh-huh.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
And this one looks a little more painful because it's glowing as well.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works. We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
The Exarch wants to join in.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
Oh.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that you...
Yes. In theory, at least.
Yeah, so he would be able to return
But
to
there
the
is a
source.
distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
Sorry, I was trying to like send text messages.
I would.
Because like a person like contacted me about a property and I'm like, I can't really look right now. I'm sorry to say, I was only interested in what the cost would be for the size. Only other thing I could be interested in seeing is the blueprints, but if that's not available, then, you know, there's nothing further to discuss, sorry. Well, she ain't happy. Okay. Everyone good? Everyone alive? Well, they're upsetties, but hopefully everyone else is good. And alive. Oh, it's raining. Hast thou a moment? Has the right... It is possible to predict the outcome of his plans with some confidence. Hi there, Kinset Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Did you meet the best character in the game? Oh, hang on, not high enough. I don't know. Could someone, like, make me bigger, please? Like, can you, like, gift a sub or, you know, 500 bits or gift multiple subs or resubscribe? Because, like, this is too low. This doesn't feel high enough. See what I mean? Too low. Too high. Like, anyway, which character are you talking about, Kinsect? I feel like if you're, like, are you talking about like someone from a Realm Reborn times, or are you talking about someone from like much more recently? It looks the right size to me. I'm too low here. I'm too high here. I am certainly too high from here. I need to be bigger. But yeah, no, I've seen Emmett Selch, and we killed him. He turned into Hades and shit. We're currently at the patch content of Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. This is patch 5.3, I want to say. and it is their assessment that given the opportunity, Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self, which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjugated to additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou dost demonstrate in merging with Ardbert, however, there existeth an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. My god, this man has some really complicated dialogue. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul, and any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spur its former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee. And to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he must assume the mantle of the Crystal Exvo. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friends will make, but I doubt it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Cool. This made no sense to me. Thancred next. You killed the best guy in the world even though he's the villain. Yes, of course I killed the villain. Pecs are not the window to the soul, Sage. Who told you that? Who could possibly have told you that the pecs were the windows to the soul? Right then, while the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so. And there is one other matter. Cookie for Zeus Pegasus. Here's your cookie. In light of our deteriorating... Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming, Zarix? We're getting cross-read... Oh, yeah, no, Velk told me this last night. Velk told me about the, thing. It's not available now, but it's going to be available in the future. The approximate, like, test period is from the 25th of March until maintenance for patch 7.0. Ooh, excuse me. We're getting there, okay? Slowly but surely we will get there. Do not worry your pretty head. In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone at Andia. Might I trouble you to visit her, Grant? See that all is well? I'd go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. Sounds good to me. I will definitely help her out. Alrighty then. My thanks. You may leave the Asians to us. Well, if you really must know, I was told that pecs are the windows to the soul by someone on Twitter. They seemed very trustworthy, though. You shouldn't believe Twitter. Aw, thank you, Zarix, for giving Zeus a hug. I'm sure Zeus appreciates it. Once they head out of the way, we will retire to Ulmor, and when Y'shtola has finished plumping the deaths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. If you are bound for Andir, I suggest you go via Venmont Yard. Friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. Let us be on our way, then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I have a delivery from the Source Kupo, courtesy of one Tataru Taru. You're a long way from home, Moogle. And this is from Tataru, is it? Whatever could it be? It's time to upgrade on my end for my PC. It's gonna be a fun one. Yeah, it might be a fun one. Archon's loaf, thou sayest? Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to time long past. Oh, she is not gonna like this bread. Mayeth thou, child? Thou must, that said. Though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nevertheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. Though it's rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peer's hand. 81% himbo. God damn, nice work. Nice. Uh-huh. Alrighty. Ding, donk. Jump all the way down. 42%, not bad there, Furry Cures. Alphino, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. You know that? Well, I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right, let's be off. Find a drink to wash down the bread, because the bread is absolutely fucking dense.
Calm your rice paddy.
I'm not gonna calm my rice paddy. The bread was absolutely fucking dense, is what it was. Also, I should probably double check the Hyper Himbo thingy. I'm sorry, but I have to do this. I have to, like, look at my Hyper Himbo graph, and I'm probably gonna create... I'm gonna create some, like, other... I'm gonna create some hotkey alternatives. So I'm gonna make, like, some WebSockets that are, like, Hyper Himbo on and Hyper Himbo off. So, extra Himbo on. Duplicate. Off. So, extra himbo to the 0, extra himbo to the 1. And then I need to go look at my... Alrighty, so extra himbo executes the following code. So we want extra himbo on. Compile, save and compile. Alrighty. And then for the reverse, we want to do extra himbo off. Save. Save and compile, sorry. And then extra himbo is clearing the queue. And then sets up the audio ducky, enabling, yep, okay, cool. And then the bits do the extra himbo thing. Channel set global to 1. Executing extra himbo on. Save and compile.
Good. It's all coming together.
Alrighty. Bits extra himbo does all the core thingamadiggies. Alrighty. Alright, so the only thing I need to work on next is doing like the same sort of thing for the D himbo. So then that way, alright, close this panel. Move this back over here. Alrighty, by the time you hear this... Alrighty, okay, so they want me all the way over there, then. So much to do. Is it pound cake dense or cement dense? I think it's like a fruit cake. Because the way they described it is that they mentioned that it had, like, grounded up fish and vegetables in it. So it makes me think it's, you know, that kind of thickness where it's filled with other bits and pieces into it. So it's like fruit cake or, you know, a very thick banana cake. Or, sorry, fruit cake or banana bread, sorry. Dun, 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 dun. Oh ho! If it ain't the Warrior of Darkness himself! What brings you to these parts? Heading out to sea, eh? But of course we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and I'll ready a boat. We're doing our job. We're doing our thing. Doing that motherfucking thing. Only 10%. Would be higher. And we're back in here. Y'shtola! Oh, for fuck's sake. What do you want?
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone. None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers.
What do you want?
I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Oh yay, another echo. That will explain shit to us. Reviewing the record yet again? Really? You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased. We have been graced with another beautiful day.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No, I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty.
Interesting. No idea what it means, but interesting nonetheless. Oh hey, that's the Warrior of
Sundered
Light.
though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope.
This is the
Hope.
The first Warrior of Light. Like the very first one.
Ah, it swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my... And yet...
That was not me then. That was not me that
do
did
I
the auto-skipping.
yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
And my leap motion has like broken again because there was a CPU like heavy usage. There we go.
I shall take her into my safekeeping.
Ass.
If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
The last time someone did that, they tried double-crossing and we killed them, so you better have a great assurance understanding. Review?
Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
Serious? Why would you do this?
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
Well, this is ridiculous. What the hell are they planning? What are they after? What do they want? Alrighty, so we're doing gunbreaker nonsense. This place is very simple. You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Armorot. Yes. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. I tire of your games. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy, and you are mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigning sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light? That I would come to look upon you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. Do not deny it, then. Very well. Let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. Okay. What the fuck is he creating? Because this is creation magic from the looks of it. Those are the tavern owners from Limsa, Ul'dah, and Gridania. And he's playing the fucking answer music behind it. Do not imagine I crave remorse. Only justice. Like, listen, it's got the music in the background. It's from the Realm Reborn cinematic at the start. What the hell do they want? Forward, hero! We shall see how strong you have become. Why are they... I can't talk to them, is the thing. Oh, Sage, this is not a peaceful song. The fucking, like, the dragon god fucking came down from the sky and destroyed us. Let us begin. Rest assured, these are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of his tale. And I believe I have the perfect subjects. That is not the himbo cam I was intending. Let not their appearance stay your hand. Beneath the facade, they are merely soldiers. Stop looking at my crotch! That's not what the himbo cam is for! I'm too big for the himbo cam! Hi, Bob. All too easy, I see. But at least you now understand the rules. Thus will we make our way to the capital. That was in poor taste, even for you. That appearances should unsettle you so. Why are you so committed to looking at my crotch, Bob? There's no penis there, okay? I'm not allowed to have a bulge or a penis on Twitch. That's against the TOS. Maybe if I was committed to doing more 3D nonsense, I will do like a not safe for work macro March render. But, you know, quality quads, sir? Quality quads? Is that the reason why? Is that why? You wanted to see all these quads? Well, I can't even show you the quads because I'm not big enough. You could make me bigger with like a sub or 500 bits, beefy legs. I don't hate the beefy legs. I just know my viewers, okay? I know my viewers. You can't lie to me, okay? You can't lie to me. They know exactly what they... You absolutely love the tom-tom sound. It's just... so I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who barred your way. Sparring nary a thought to the possibility that your foe could be someone's beloved. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning when so much of your story awaits. Fuck's sake. Mumbrinda is dead. The Urianger we know is much changed. I mean, Minfilia is gone. The fuck do you want? Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place. Well done, champion of Eorzea. Well done. Onward then, over the bloodied bodies of the fallen. You tasted many sweet triumphs, yes, but so too did you taste bitter tragedy. Who could forget the Crystal Braves, the idealistic, pathetic dream born from a malformed creature? Faces you know and loathe all. Let your hatred burn, and strike them down with all your might. You go suck a lemon. Guys, calm your farm. Girls, feel free to drool, especially if you're McLarge. Zeebs will gladly be a willing slave. I will need to think about that. But yeah, thank you, Benru, for clarifying why the men have to calm themselves. With such ease yet again. You did always grow stronger with every battle. But yeah, how's your evening going, Bob? Actually, Bob, do you do your art or any video games on stream? I'm quite curious about that. Like if you're actually using your Twitch channel for anything. It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Or mayhaps you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters, no. I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs, and fight for them with all my being. You're wrong. We can always strive for understanding, for compromise. How very naive. You are willing to compromise on your beliefs? You all but admit that they are flawed. And I assure you, I have no intention compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elidibus. You should. You just been doing some traditional doodling tonight while on the last day of your... Ooh! Vacation sounds... No! Not Hachafont! Hachafont! No! Okay, if you don't understand, this man, he, like, just... He was a goodest boy. And then he fucking died. He died in Heaven's Ward. I didn't think they would have him killed in fucking Heaven's Ward so soon. I was like, what the shit? I was devastated. Been a bit. Very glad for the beefy growth sequence you did for me a while back. Gumroad has ditched all the suggested mood avatars as a fur I follow on Twitter. They clearly do not like money. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. There's all kinds of, both Gumroad and Patreon have come to us with an issue. Oh, shit. There's like a, I need to read up on it as well, but there's like a thing, isn't there, for... Nice try, you fucked up on the Dragon Blade. Can I stun you? No, I cannot, because apparently that would be a smart idea. I trust you are beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form. But yeah, so... It's annoying since now the only website left is Booth. Okay, that's not entirely true. There are a number of websites you can still do like a setup for presenting not safe for work content, but the issue is setting up not safe for work content that is a one-time purchase instead of a subscription model. As far as I know, the only other avenue you have available to you is to go as far as, you know, making up a square, like going to Squarespace or something, and instead deciding to, like, you know, just create a website entirely, which a lot of people don't really want to do because you're under much greater scrutiny when that happens. And what's more is you have to take on a lot more responsibility in terms of, like, commerce and what have you if you have to set up your own PayPal system. And every not safe for work artist already hates PayPal for a number of reasons. Now more than they deserve. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. Where the fuck is Elidibus? So yeah, so that's more Heaven's Ward stuff. Over here, I wonder if they're gonna have us facing Nidhogg or Estinian next. PayPal and one other company make Gumroad ban all not safe for work stuff. Okay, the reason they're banning it, like, here's the understanding. The credit card companies have put a shit ton of barriers in place to not safe for work content. And the reason for that, like the reason why it's on the, like, the credit card companies themselves have this thing is to stop, you know, child pornography, sexual, sex trafficking, and like a number of other, like, things. All of it, you know, it's a bit of a troublesome, like, thing to deal with and what have you. And rather than deal with, like, the nuance of, like, oh, how do you tackle, you know, not safe for work content, you know, being purchasable and what have you, you have conservative minds instead, like, because let's be real, banks are one of the most conservative institutions. They want money, they will put money into investment so they can make more money and give you back some of the return, and, you know, they pocket whatever the difference is, and they help, you know, keep your money secure. That's it. They never want to, like, progress further than that. So these companies, with their very conservative mindset, very much just want to take the solution of, oh, let's just not approach not safe for work content entirely. Simple as that, 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. Oh, this guy's a bit of a dick, isn't he? You saw something about a different website on Twitter earlier. You can go find it if you like. I would be interested in seeing more. You totally get it from their angles. Not safe for work is a wild world that can invite a lot of... Yeah, exactly. And here's the problem is... like, you know who's been doing, like, most of the work in terms of, like, progressing commerce on the internet? Porn websites. Credit card verification, that was done by porn websites first, before betting companies. Betting companies sure they have an online platform now, but it was, you know, it's really distracting with all this here. I'm gonna need to adjust some things. Hang on a second. Where is Mies? Foreground elements. Hopefully this works. Oh, no, it didn't. No, stop going into the folder. I need you going, like... There we go. Alrighty then. Got it. So, like, pornography websites have done, like, you know, subscription models, credit card verification. They have been in the forefront on that one. And the honest answer for, like, you know, they're probably tired of having to do that kind of shit because it is a lot of money and a lot of work to get it done. And it's a lot of work to get it done right. And after all that shit happens, where they're probably, like, one of the people that made the internet profitable. Like, let's be real. If credit card transactions could not be done seamlessly on the internet, oh, we probably wouldn't have anything being sold on the internet. So we owe our allegiances to porn websites for making it easier and such. But at this point, when the government wants to step in and be like, oh, hey, we want to apply some restrictions and shit, and meanwhile the porn industry goes, all right, you're looking to do this kind of stuff, how do you want to do it? And they're just sort of like, we're just going to go with, like, a blanket slap on the... like, one-fits-all solution. They're like... The porn industry is just going to be like, hey, that doesn't seem like, you know, a good way to do that. I reckon you need to think of a better model rather than just outright bans and one of our least secure ways of least secure means of verification of age. And the government is just sort of like, really doesn't matter because if you're gone, that's not our problem. What has this conversation turned into? It's turned into, like, just an overall, people do not understand how the internet has formed, and, like, but here's unfortunately the quiet part. I can't, all right, hang on a second, let me see if I can, here is the unfortunate quiet part. The lawmakers, the money makers, even though the porn industry has introduced, like, credit card verification on the internet and has, like, you know, made the the internet, like, more, you know, profitable than it ever would have been without them, the internet doesn't get, like, a majority of its profits from porn anymore. And quite frankly, banks and the government have no issue in just having them go away. It's a very toxic strategy what they're doing, because right now the way the porn industry is reacting to state-based legislation and shit is they just outright stop serving in that area, which rules of capitalism wise is not a good move, because you're like, if you're trying to encourage people to use VPNs, like, almost, but not everyone is going to turn on a VPN just so they can wank one out. They would much rather just go like, yeah, okay, and then just get sexually frustrated, and we get all these other issues like domestic violence, sex trafficking, and all these other problems that go about with it. But the government doesn't care because, quite frankly, porn goes away and they don't have to deal with, like, parents and old people getting, you know, upset over pornography being available to whoever decides to find it. So, unfortunately, the tactics that the industry is doing right now is hardly effective. They're not making a case for the banks of them losing money in this endeavor. Because when OnlyFans tried to go up against the banks just went, okay, you can't, we refuse to operate with you, OnlyFans, because you're not willing to do the verifications that we ask you. You're not going to get any money, in which case OnlyFans goes, we're sorry, we'll follow the regulations you ask us to do. It's like, you don't, like, as important as you were during, like, the 90s and early 2000s in terms of making, like, the internet, like, have commerce and economy, you did not keep yourself in this position. You are still reliant on credit card companies and banks. You have not created a system, like, where you're able to, you know, avoid having to, you could have been a third party for banks to the internet. Instead, you saw PayPal do its thing, and then that's it. No one's moved on from that. Like, that's the problem, is the only way to come out of this solution is if you create a third party that is bigger than PayPal, which is impossible in today's day and age, but you didn't. So now, every time this goes through, we now have this little argument of like the people just sort of raising their fists and being like, stop blocking our porn. And then you know what happens? They block our porn. And you know what's happened over at Tumblr? It still exists. It doesn't have the numbers that it used to have, but the fact of the matter is that Tumblr still exists. It still has a staff. It still has moderation. It still has people utilizing the platform. It's not hugely profitable, but let's be real with you. Shit posting on the internet was never, like, a profitable endeavor. So, that's the thing. That's the quiet part, is that despite not safe for work content, getting pushed out and ostracized out of the internet, the unfortunate thing is that there has been no demonstration to the banks, to PayPal, to anyone that cares, like Google, for instance. No one's cared that there's no commerce going off because the not safe for work is gone. And, how do we do this is, I don't know. I don't know how we're able to, strongly word against them, because the only thing they care about is money. And unfortunately, the money is not there in the not safe for work content. Let's see, what did I miss in this conversation? There was a number of words. Don't tell PayPal furries use their stuff. Oh yeah, they do. They just don't. Is also demonized these days that access support are now illegal in some U.S. states that no one wants. Exactly. How's this? I was looking at adult material as soon as I got my first computer way back in 2004. Prohibiting things may stop a few people. However, it just means people are going to find worse ways to get around it. Doesn't help that Google is punishing people for using ad blockers and VPNs with YouTube, despite being told by, I forgot it was Homeland Security or someone else, saying that they need more. We have to wait till the current generation is as old as those in charge to try and change things, which would possibly be too late. Here's the other thing as well. We have it down to a science that as you get older, because of parts of your brain, develop and age and what have you, as you get older, you start becoming more conservative. There is, you're not going to be... That's the thing. That's the unfortunate truth, is you start becoming more conservative. So the idea of, oh, we just need to wait for the generation to get older and fight for us in the porn industry? No, it's not happening. Gen X's, they got over porn. Baby boomers got over porn. And Gen Y, millennials, will get over porn as well. That's the unfortunate bit. How are you welcoming the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings. God damn it, I wasted so much fucking time. Never mind, we're not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. I have been putting so much, time into General Stolas has rekindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name. Cool. Do I have to fight them? Following the trail of ash, you set forth for Alamigo and Doma in a storm for blood. Oh, aren't you clever? Again you fought, and again you grew stronger. So strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is an unusual beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. In order to gain a foothold in the liberation effort, you journey to the eastern plains. There you encounter the land's greatest warriors and sought to win them over to our cause.
Bugger, bugger, bugger!
Fair opinion. Thanks for sharing as well recently. I could probably explain myself a little bit better, but...
It's not enough!
One, I'm running out of time in this dungeon instance to talk about it further. And I feel like someone I need to bounce off of in terms of getting my point across and being able to, sort of temper me and keep me in line. Getting more conservative is a pretty simplistic way of saying we don't give a shit about partying, getting drunk, sex, or young people shit anymore. No, it is... Getting conservative is, probably the best way to explain it. There isn't... I can't think of another way of explaining it, so to say. I just tanked that fucking shit. 'Cause
I cannot fail. No.
Forgive me.
You did not hesitate, or perhaps could not. No matter. Let us turn our attention to the finale. Yay, we can now move on to the finale. Oh wait, we have to fight Xenos, that's it. As people who is in an environmental, I really wish people would hope that perspective changes. Oh, screw it. Nah, that's... Thank you for the hyper himbo, Sir Dragon. Alrighty.
Bigger!
And that is true, I can
Bigger! Bigger! Bigger!
Bigger, bigger. Bigger.
Bigger!
Bigger, bigger. Bigger.
Bigger!
Thing, Come on, let me get the swell out of the way. There we are. So he's under 50%, that's fine. And then do a big hit. Did I? Okay, how much bigger did I get? Because it didn't say how much bigger I got. Or have I not? My creation appears to have growing mid-fight. Did I actually get bigger? I went from 3.12 up. No, I'm still 3.12. What happened? Huh? In any event, there's only... I am so sorry. I now need to read up what just went wrong. Health, death, macro scale. Did it not do the thing? Hang on. Sorry, I just need to go. So. It's not used as a trigger. And then it sends the thingy-majiggy. Was there a noise? So wait, hang on a second. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, it should keep going. What the? Alright, hang on. Where's my Q at? So I did grow bigger on stream. Okay. But... Duplicate. Duplicate, fix bigger? No, alright. Dong. So... Alright, I need to double check my streamer bot now. How do things break when I'm trying to demonstrate it to some of the more accomplished, like, streamers and artists that might be watching in my stream? Not the bald! Alright, so the custom... No, it doesn't say what the message was. Okay, so there was a reset bigger, but there wasn't a macro thingy-majiggy. So, ordered operation, it reset the thing. Extra himbo went to thing. Parameter went to 0. Call the trigger scale up. Scale up, then set the macro scale. It scaled the thingy-majiggy. I'm gonna duplicate the thing? Hang on. And then it sends the... Alright. Currently at... There we go. 3.4. So I should be at that value now. But surely no more than a foretale of that which Emmett Selch's Conqueror is capable. So, also, I need to get the calculator out just to confirm. 2.13 times by 1.1 to the power of... Hang on a second. So, where's my Vignon? There's my Vignon. If I go to monitoring... So, right now the macro scale is at 1.6105. And if I go to streamer bot and I check my variables, look, I understand there's a lot of math, but hear me out, it's very important. To the power of 5, 3.43. Okay, cool. So 2.13 times by monitoring 1.6105 equals... Yep, okay, cool. The math checks out. For it, or can you only exit goals for this? Because when I learn how to integrate growy stuff post 3D model acquisition, I can help you a little bit with that one. I'm using Vignon to do all this kind of growing stuff. I shall just have to test you myself. Oh, cool. Come on, Grant. Show me what you can do. Fortunately, there's been a recent trend to see environmentalism, however, as a result, has become a political... Oh man, look at that crotch and oh, excuse me. Sorry, Bob doesn't care about the crotch. He cares about the thighs, doesn't he? You care about the thunderous thighs, don't you? You care about these fucking things. These fucking stompers. I now have 2 minutes to fight this man. I don't think I have the time, unfortunately, which is the unfortunate bit. Oh my god, I got less than a minute now. This isn't good. I don't think I have the time. I have been talking too much during this instance. I got 10 seconds to try and defeat Ardbert. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it fast enough. Gotta have something good to grab onto. Boobies! You can grab onto boobies. Duty failed. Because I had been talking in the middle of my thingy-majiggy, so now I have to go through all this very quickly. Resume from midway. Yes, please. What's gonna be seen as midway? You're a straight Pegasus, my sci-fi RL, and I can appreciate... Yeah, no, here's the thing, So, the reason why Benru said his thingy-majiggy earlier is because for a while... Hang on, let me just mute that. For a while, whenever men saw, you know, this Bara Zebra, whether they were bisexual or gay, they thought that I too was bisexual or gay. And so their advances would, you know, go beyond the meme, like the meme-driven... Nice cock, bro. Instead of just going beyond that and going to, like, you know, a little bit more flirtatious, you know, like things and such like that. Now, I'm not really good at understanding the flirting, don't get me wrong. The tism does not help with the rhythm. I'm not really great at the flirting, but furries are a little more, like, you know, forward with sometimes, you know, in their quote-unquote flirting by, you know, sorry, wrong button. There we go. By very much, like, being extra forward and what have you. So there came a point that I was, like, a little bit uncomfortable with, you know, when people went beyond more of the, oh yeah, absolutely love your avatar. I like strong zebras. Or, I don't see zebras very often. I very much like it. Or, hey, the mouth is a little bit creepy, but it's still a cool model. Like, when it went beyond, like, artist appreciation and shit, and went into, like, more crazier sort of, flirty and shit, then I had to be like, look, hang on, no, I'm straight. It's a little bit awkward for me to hear it. I understand you might think that I'm okay with, like, you know, male-on-male action and what have you, when in actuality, I'm just comfortable in the, like, the masculine features and what have you, just because of, like, you know... No, you're all good, Bob. Bob, you're fine. Bob, you're good. You're good. You're not the problem one here. You're not, okay? There have been a lot worse, because here's the thing, it's like, in my interpretation of your, like, thingy-majiggy of, like, absolutely love the things to grab on or something like that, I still had in my head of, like, oh, you're just... Oh, advertisement. Oh, there's no... Sorry, but there's going to be an advertisement. So yeah, you're Hang on. You're okay. You're okay, bud. Was just more full. Zeus's comment. So yeah, sorry. Alright, I need to get through all this stuff because, you know, such might require a fairer measure to compare like with like, yes? Alright, we've already seen this, technically speaking, and I've only got... How much time do I have? Okay, cool, I have 30 minutes to do this. Nice. This is a lot. I'll be able to go through this one a little bit quicker. Oh, sweet, I got this. As well. Excuse me. Gotcha. Furries should be proud of cultivating a very open community, but it's easy for them to forget boundaries. Hormonal rage, hard for a lot of people. Yes. Actually, Zeus, you... Alright. Once the advertisement is done and what happens. Once the advertisement is over, then I will continue talking about this kind of stuff. 10 seconds to go. Are we back? Alright, cool, we're back. So yeah, no, Zeus, your two commons make absolute sense. So the first one about like the whole, like, you know, being a straight furry and such like that, you know, while you are comfortable with men complimenting you and such, what you're not comfortable with is when they, you know, they make these advances to you and what have you, and they do so without regard to your preferences and what have you. So, and this is something I've had to deal with on my stream as well, because sometimes, you know, people would be a little bit forward with me, and I didn't pick up on it at first, but then I realized, oh wait, no, hang on, there's some that, you know, because I've never explicitly explained myself, it very much is a case of, oh, they actually think I'm either, you know, gay or bisexual, and they think, like, you know, this flirting is something I like or something. It's like, no, I don't want to do any of this confusion. I wasn't meaning to, like, bait you or anything like that. So, on your first point there, yep, I agree with you on that one. Bob, you're good. You're compliment. So, because, you know, hopefully you understand where I'm at and such like that, and while I do appreciate, because what's more is, you're an artist that does, like, both masculine men and masculine women and all sorts of stuff. I absolutely love your art. You've done my zebra, like, twice so far, and I would love to do more art with you at some point in the future when I become a little more solvent in my finances and such. So anytime you were doing compliments, I just thought in my head of, like, oh, you know, artists just, you know, appreciating the masculine form and such like that. It was never like a what's an Lucy thing. Oop, hang on. There we go. Ding. Now, to your second point, where furry community can like cultivate a lot of stuff, you are also correct on that regard. Because one of the things that I think is a huge positive with the furry community is that I've had this with, like, this conversation I had with, like, Lesser Conjurer in the past was a really insightful conversation about gender and sexual identity. And the conversation was, like, just born from a discussion about the appreciation of art and a little bit of the flirting that goes off in the community and what have you. There was never any, like, prior conversation or it leading in because of, like, someone bringing advances onto me or anything like that. And I feel like one of the benefits of the furry community is that it is a community that, while sex is not in its core, like, identity, it's not a core identity. It's there, but it's not a core identity. The furry community is open to conversations about sex and gender and what have you. These very difficult topics.
You have grown stronger since last we fought.
And they can do so with humility, restraint, and acceptance. Because, you know, like, for instance, I don't feel like I'm going to have a conversation with someone about, like, oh, like, why don't I feel bisexual or why don't I feel gay and such despite having a borrowed character. I don't feel like I'm going to have a conversation with them and they're trying to get into my pants or anything like that. It very much is just a matter-of-factly kind of, hey, you know, we, like, either myself or, you know, a friend or a close relative or member or something like that within the community has had this kind of, you know, experience in the past, and it's a journey that we feel shouldn't be one that you internalize and can get to the wrong conclusion with. Let's have a chat. Absolutely love that. I feel like the furry community has that in their back pocket, and it doesn't. It's hard to explain, like, that feature being such a cool thing in the furry in a community, because you can't have the sexuality and the gender talk in the comic industry, or in the comic fandom. Sorry, not the industry, the fandom. The Harry Potter fandom doesn't give a shit about your gender and your sexuality and what have you. So in the furry community, where it's like, it's not a core thing, but you can discuss about it. Because if you go into, say, you know, the queer community, the trans community, if you go into ones that are explicitly about that flag, that LGBTQIA, now, forewarning, I have not had conversations in a grouping that is explicitly identified as that. So my experience there may not be, you know, a true representation of the group. But I've not heard of someone having a conversation with that group without it, you know, having this, you know, having the baggage of, like, oh, someone's, like, approached you and all this kind of such and started this conversation. And like, you know, there might have been, like, you know, the repercussions of, like, you could have had this conversation with someone grooming you or some shit. So actually, no, scratch all that. Scratch every little bit of that. Perhaps scratch every last bit of that. Just keep to the thing I talked about with the furry community, was that the fact that, you know, it's sex positive without sex being a focus. With how prevalent the queer population is in the furry community, it's definitely very refreshing to find straight furs like you, to be honest. Fair enough. Like, don't get me wrong, like, there's probably a lot more straight furries than we, like, are aware of, and the honest answer for, like, why that isn't, like, projected out and such is just for the simple case of who the fuck in a community filled with, you know, LGBTQIA representation, who wants to be the furry that raises their hand and goes, you know what, who hasn't had a great representation? The straight furry. We need to have a group exclusively for the straights. Like, no. It sounds fucking dumb, even as I pretend to be that furry. It sounds so fucking dumb to be like, oh, we need a community, we need a sub-community within the community only for the straight people. No. That's not a problem. Alright? It's not. Just move on. I hopped and heard Zeeb say they want into my... Where are all the strafers? Where do you think? Oh, It's just a subsection within the club, like how let's Google. Yeah. Glad to see there's a number of straight furries that are in this little thingy majig. Oh, hi Ripper. I didn't see your sorry, your green name got confused. Like my brain glossed over your green name because Wild Saber and Sage Tanya also have green text. I'm so sorry. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, shoutouts to Ripper.
That's a with capital, unfortunately. Yeah,
oh,
fair enough.
This is mine.
I looked
this is my
over
clip.
at chat and saw a creeper. I didn't.
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
I don't know how to.
No, the clip is broken. No, wait, wrong camera angle. No.
Interpret that. Okay, it is real. Okay.
So come on, clip.
Well, I'm pretty happy about that.
Oh, I'm pretty happy about that. So, that was actually one of my clips. I did 2 clips of your channel then because it was fun watching you play Minecraft. So, and you were playing it on the Xbox at the time, I think. I get it's awkward to have such pride or need for a group for being the majority and protected in society. You don't advocate for needing such a thing in the furry. Yeah, exactly. We believe in you, clip. Process. Result. So yeah.
Have you finished?
Ooh, who the fuck is? Wait. Oh, it's Y'shtola. I thought you were
My
unconscious.
apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see.
It felt so weird not to see the creeper, look over at OBS to reach out and saw it on the delayed capture. Yeah, here's the problem. Like, I think your object permanence was a little bit incorrect. It wasn't just 1 creeper, there were 3. So what ended up happening is that the chat delay indicated you to the first creeper, but when you turned around to confirm your suspicions, you saw the 3rd one. So, because there was 3 creepers in total, and 2 of them were on your side of the barrier. But yeah. Oh hey, Sage changed their color to purple, thank you.
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you.
Great play on words there, Y'shtola. Absolutely fantastic. But yeah, so where was I in my little rants and what have you? Ripper, you missed out on such crazy conversation, by the by. We talked about Gumroad and Patreon being a little bit of dicks to the not safe for work communities and artists. We talked about why the not safe for work community is still getting pressured off the internet and such, despite the fact that if you look at the internet's history, we probably owe a lot of the techniques of commerce because of the porn industry going on the internet first. And most recently, the weirdness of men approaching me, a straight furry on the platform, and trying to flirt with me really strongly, despite my autism, just not picking up on any of that charisma nonsense. And then the most recent thing of oh hey, the furry community is absolutely fantastic for talking about sexual identity and gender identity and what have you without any of the baggage or preamp of oh, someone might be trying to have sex with you kind of thing.
I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish.
And it being a very nuanced conversation as well. Not just oh, let's just slap a label on you like a BuzzFeed article.
It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Ooh. That is why. Okay, you're gonna need to explain yourself there, Y'shtola.
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction. If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation.
Helldivers has been 100% maxing out your CPU, and you just looked at how much it would cost to upgrade. A new CPU motherboard RAM would be oh my god! Wait. Is that Australian? $1,400 Australian? That better be Australian. Holy shit. Hang on a second. PC parts picker. The Australian PC parts picker. Alrighty. Actually, no. I can't look at that kind of nonsense right now. I need to get back to this thingy-majiggy here.
I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear.
Possibly he wasn't.
But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Look how big I am, by the by. I'm so tall.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them.
Uh-huh.
This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Okay, so that explains the earlier, like,
Then you will be
creation of
all
this
too
area.
familiar with the
And then
fickleness of
Garlemald.
mankind.
Actually, no, let's not
We
auto-advance, because I
forget.
might have things I want to say.
And what little we
between.
do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us
Time for me to
unfit
sleep here,
carry
going
on
to a
your
Renaissance
legacy.
fair tomorrow. I'd love to talk to you more in DMs or on the server. Understandable. If it's just general topic nonsense and, like, the Discord server would probably be the best place, so then that way there's, like, an opportunity for other people to step in and what have you. If it's on the subject of collaboration or what have you, then maybe it should be via direct message. I should be available, I should be contactable by anyone that is a member in any of the servers that I'm a part of. You don't have to be friends with me to contact me. I'm like one of the few moderators in my server. I can't exactly restrict myself to, you have to be friends in order to talk to me. I feel like that's kind of, you know, that's a little bit bullshit when you're in a moderator-like role. But yeah. Alrighty.
But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you'll still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant.
Oh, he's gonna do a villain monologue. Get ready, chat.
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might still...
Digimon love.
Of course.
That's a very long number. I hope that's a legitimate person.
For Elidibus is
What do you
my
mean the
name
audio is dying?
and my mission, guiding my every deed.
You might need to refresh your browser source, unless the crackling is still happening on my end. Hang on a second. Twitch.tv.
But enough talk.
GrantZeebs.
You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards.
Alright, it seems to be okay for now.
If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, Warrior of Darkness?
I hope my solution to the crackly audio isn't to also do what Ripper might have to do with his and get just an entirely new PC setup. Like, okay, hang on. It has been an eventful morning, if indeed it is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see that my efforts at Ander have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? I see. Then let us make for Ulmor at once. We have much to share with our comrades, Elidibus' parting threat not least of all. Ah, but forgive me. It would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I'll need to retrieve them from Ander. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. I won't be long. Oh, I imagine it was going to be like a meanwhile at the Legion of Doom. Excuse me, hang on. Oh, hey. That's a soul stone. That's a weird soul stone, though. I don't recognize it. The fuck is it? Peculiar crystal. Etched in the stars. Ooh, we can get pie if we want. Dun, dun, dun. Hopefully it's just a connection between game and Twitch, because I know those two can have a love-hate relationship. I guess it depends if it pops up again in the VODs, I would want to say. So, 4 hours and 25 minutes into the stream, or in this case, 4 hours and 20 minutes, I should say. Having the cartoon whoop, womp 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 you hear on phones. Womp womp womp. A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. An array of stars twinkle like a tiny constellation. Bring honor to the seat of ring out in your mind, a moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. It's a soul crystal. We know that much. I've got like 4 of them. I've got the warrior, the paladin, the gunbreaker, and the dark knight. So why there's this one, I don't exactly understand perfectly. Alrighty. More constellations. Oh, hey! Okay, they're different colors, but they're the same shape. Gold, green, and black. Yeah, no, they're the same constellation. 3 more crystals. They differ in color and decoration, but each identical in shape. Behold, my friends, embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater pride. May all know happiness now and forevermore. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. There do not appear to be any more crystals. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. Sounds good. I imagine more Americans are gonna like start Nani. What are you talking about? Gingers don't have souls. Gingers have souls. Don't be mean. This isn't 2008. They have been kissed by fire. Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze, and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we may not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. Also, I should probably... Hang on a second. There's something I need to do. Ding, dong, going over to here. Platforms, YouTube channel redeems, shape keys. Grant the extra himbo. Or interrupt. Cheer 69 will interrupt any other X himbo redeems. Alrighty. So that's for the extra himbo. For the D himbo, actually I should have probably double checked that text, so then that way. So 69 bits and 420 for the D himbo. Can't wait to have a Hrothgar mummy in the new expansion. I think a lot of people are excited for the female Hrothgar, much like the male Vieras. Alright, let's see. What is the tale? Alrighty, so the next time you check out... Actually, let me double check. Does it say it in the Hyper Himbo Redeem? Yeah, give the zebra extra muscles. Oh, I spelt cheer wrong. Why did no one tell me I spelt cheer wrong? ER. Cheer 420. Cheer 69. I don't think I have anything for the maid outfit or the stolen shirt, so I'm going to need to, yeah, alrighty. So, cheer is bits. So if you go cheer... Like, even if you do... Like, you should be allowed to use, like, even 1 bit. That's seen as, like, a cheer. Does that make sense? Or do you think the language needs to stay as bit? How many soul crystals are there around here? As soon as you discover 2 more crystals, everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. We will deliver our star from its doom, this we swear, so please dry your eyes. Alright, so we picked up 1, 4... Alright, so that's 8. Alright, we've got 8 soul crystals so far. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... I don't think we had the sage out yet, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so we had like 17 different soul crystals, I think, by the time we were up to this stage. So we're about halfway there, unless they're just gonna... Yep, here's another 3. The time is come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. The me out? Yeah. Oh, Sage. isn't over yet. Palico is just right behind me. No need to worry. With another melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your queering eyes. Though salvation is ours, it came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray that we will one day meet again beneath the blue sky. You're off to bed. Hope you have a great night. Not to worry, Bob. I hope you have a wonderful vacation and that your drawing and your arts and what have you are to a satisfactory level to your style and skill. I hope you have a wonderful evening. You have a wonderful night. Absolutely love your art. I'm gonna give you a shout out. That way, if you ever do stream and shit like that, people will know to follow you. Oh yeah, you have streamed before. You played Control one time. Well, one day you might be able to do art. I would graciously, you know, sacrifice my zebra for safe for work art from you. If you ever do art on Twitch, like here's the thing, there's an artist named Hughie. Hughie does like, you know, pot bellies, muscular and what have you, and a lot of the time the furries are just in underwear, and he hasn't been banned yet or anything like that. Gone is the brilliance of something or other. Is this to be how it ends? For we who love the stars with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Well, well, we meet again, my new old friend. Oh, hey! He's from the end of Shadowbringers. I forgot his name again. Hylodius. Or Hithlodius. Oh, I'll say it properly at one point. Actually, hang on a second, I can check here. Hithlodius. I need to remember. This man right here is called Hithlodius. Hithlodius. How good of you to remember. I see you have been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? Pithlodius. Oh, Pithlodius. High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon to lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14. Would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation, as remembered by the unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so. But they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I'm sure Emmett Selch wouldn't mind. Emmett Selch is no longer with us, though. There is only, Elidibus. So, how fare you of late? You are feuding with Elidibus this time. Hithlodius. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise promise to Emmett Such, the promise to remember. It's interesting that Hythlodaeus remembers these things, because we're speaking to, like, his past. It must weigh heavy, the burden of all these memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow. How empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his
Thank you, Jason, for the 28-month Prime sub.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I'm even big. Look at me. I'm like almost I'm almost above the height of the screen now. I'm 3.7 meters. Thank you so much. His devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. Oh! I'm guessing that's the 14th crystal. I mentioned before that there was a member of the Convocation who opposed Zodiark's summoning and defected. One whose office was left vacant. Defectors have been deemed unworthy of commemoration. No crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist. At any rate, and had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of his office, along with a magic of his own convincing, a singular incantation embodying his spirit. What could it be? Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual. For while the rest sat in Amorot, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of his duties, he traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. Alright, so he traveled. He encountered troubles too, of course. Matters which he could have simply referred to the Convocation, but that was not his way. Nay, more often than not, he would call upon his comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal. The magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. Interesting. It's got like a single circle and a dot in the center. It's like it's almost like the hydrogen symbol. Now it is where it belongs. Oh, there's no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my ring creator. Oh, maybe it... It's like a constellation with like a... It could still be a constellation with like a star in the center and two like...
I was wondering where you disappeared to.
Hythlodaeus! Welcome back, Sash. I'm a little bit taller right now. I'm almost 4 meters. Isn't that crazy? Look at me. Look at my... I had to move my chat behind me because I grew so big. Cookie for Jason. Here's your cookie, Jason.
No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
But yeah, just to confirm,
Oh,
Sashera.
This is...
Thank you, Jason, for being my #1 fan. You're so much stronger than the previous Jason. Good on you. Hythlodius. The Hythlodius that we were talking to there, that's just a fragment of a memory, right? Like, that's not him, like, actively alive in the now, as far as we know. So, him, like, the Hythlodius we've been talking to is just partially aware of the future that he is sitting in right now. How, you know, we were tasked by Emmett Selch to remember him, how we're currently having our, like, you know, differences with Elidibus. Ahoy. Ah, fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. But we must prepare for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course, and nor will I. Were I him, not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how... Icy is cute. I have not forgotten how Emmett Selch fought to find common ground with us, for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmett Selch understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might... Why are you bonking me? If it resonated, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren, though it may also be for naught. You, of all people, know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. I'm gonna get the pie. Wait, is the pie a good idea? Critical hit and dirt attack. The converging light. Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Ulmore, yes? Let us hurry and join them. Fun fact, you have a locket of the stone you just received. Aww. That's cool. Nice. I know you can, like, purchase the... I don't know if it's from an official website or if it's from a fan website, but I know you can purchase either fridge magnets or pins of the jobstones. And it was very tempted to get, like, a fridge magnet of the warrior jobstone. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. Hey, it's China's and Dulia Chai. Look at her. Look at the two of them being in their fucking, like, you know... Oh wait, no, Sash isn't in Brisbane. She didn't have to vote. Never mind. He is a recreation of Hades' memories. Okay. The locket you have was fan-made. Okay, fair enough.
Forgive us our lateness.
Alright, we're just gonna sit back and...
Master Chai,
no, hang on a second.
my congratulations
I'm going to get another bottle of water.
By all accounts,
well, I call it a
you
bottle
are
of
a
water,
capable
but it's a
mayor.
soda stream. So, hang on a second. How much... 15 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna run a 3-minute advertisement while I really quickly get my, like, a new bottle of, soda stream water, okay? He was about to pop out with Dan, so have a lot of fun. Fair enough. You have a wonderful time with Dan. Embarrass him by giving him kisses and hugs in public. System. I think everyone was, like, really close, only because... Rudy, stop it! .250 kilometers in any German vehicle, 20 air skills in any Volkswagen buggy, drag race at a German super saloon, any German vehicle. Why? I'm just so broken.
Yeah, you can't spell nutrition without nut, am I right?
Ow. Sharon just being like, hey, 14, 14, 14. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed final... Wait, hang on a second. I got the text. Hang on a second. Let me get the text. Sharon's just like tapping away and it's like, did you know the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes an entirety of a Realms Does it really Reborn take me and like the 3? award-winning Oh wait, no, Heaven's there's Ward still up to another level minute 60 and with there's no still like another restrictions minute on of playtime. advertisement to go. Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today. There we go.
Tango.
I was like this in the thingy-majiggy when I went
Do I have
E.
it as a command?
You wanted to like sort of see.
This is like a render of me.
Ah, this is
instead of, like,
this is the one that
What do I gotta- okay,
what's a Mahoozy Furry Cures doesn't like because because in this one I'm like in the background there's sunglasses as you can see. See?
Here we go. Click, 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 click.
There's
click,
he's
click,
wearing
click,
sunglasses,
click,
so
click,
there's only like a little bit of an
click,
orange
click,
thingy
click,
majiggy to
click.
them.
Click, click.
Hmm.
So, all right. First thing we gotta do.
Soda
is
stream.
Subdivide it, and we're gonna. Let's go with 4 cuts.
The real you is super ugly.
All right, 15 seconds left of advertisement. What's this clip?
Oh,
Oh, this is when me and Co decided to just do silly sounds.
Oh.
And then we transfer once more.
Let's do it again.
Hide this thing. Back over here. Alrighty, there we go.
So yeah.
Oh, no, wait. Look at that rainbow. Isn't that fantastic? The fuck am I going? This way. Cool. Alrighty then. Alright, we're back. We're back.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
Hail and whole indeed. Dink. Also, I should probably... I need to get this done. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Alright, so... yes, rainbow thingamid... I need to wait for these thingamajiggies to go away. And I'm gonna... Alright, here we go. Hi. There we go. So, just to demonstrate, like, I just had to get a quick screenshot of my zebra at, like, the size that he's at, where he's basically taking up, like, a quarter of the screen now.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
You sounded like you were having a handle of things when I was busy dealing with your abductor, so it is what it is.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy.
Huh. Okay.
Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
I wonder if they still have like.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Yeah. Wait, what kind of sky? Like... Oh...
Another star shower.
That shouldn't happen.
Wait, is that...
Holy shit, it's Atlantis.
Amarat!
Or Amarat, yeah, that makes more sense. Amarat. Oh! He got knocked on the head by like a... He got knocked in the head by like a legitimate, like, invisible man.
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
Hi there, Kyo.
No, I
Kyo.
didn't hear anything, but...
Normally it would show my butt, but unfortunately I'm too big.
Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Probably because you have.
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
Oh, hello.
In the name of the light, I shall vanquish the darkness.
That is the warrior.
I shall deliver the world from its doom.
And who might you be?
These seem to be warriors of light.
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads! No, you don't! Ha!
Nice. This black mage is absolutely terrible at trying to stay alive. If
They are not
wanna
of
stay in
flesh
their
and
ley
blood.
lands.
I know this magic.
You do?
The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Huh.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Probably
Nay,
not the Exarch.
yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
I'm gonna go with the random idea that it's Elidibus that is doing all this because, you know, villains and what have you. Good work.
Should we make a stand here? Or retreat to the Crystarium?
Who knows?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
We're just standing there waiting for the airship to arrive, the USS Excelsior. Oh, hey! We got a dungeon available! If there's anyone in chat who wants to join me, let me know. Do let me know. Alrighty, so we got the entrance right over here. And we can enter it with other players, it seems. Alright, give me a second.
Friend.
Centel. Gauntlet? Okay, could not be sent to them. Unable, is Aether on another day of center, could not be retrieved. Okay. And then there's Matsuo. Wens, where are you? Sorry, Palamine is just about to beat Shadowbringers, so helping them out. Ooh, do they need help? Centel, would they like an extra hand? Hopefully they are fine with, you know, tank-only, thingy-majiggies. This is what my warrior looks like. Isn't he funny? Isn't he funny? We have full party, but appreciate the offer. Ah, okay. Alright, let's see how we do with looking for other players as we do this. Alrighty. So Mariner is just over there. There's a full-blown, like, final days going off. Tita's over there. Yep, all of these are complete. Gloves, sign you out again. Militia. Nomadic creatures. Alright. So those three are gonna do their thing. It's gonna take an hour to do so, which will most likely be the time it takes for me to go through a dungeon and another mission. Nothing I have equipped requires repairs. That's good. Alright, let's see if there's something to desynthesize. Something small. Not you. Don't mind me, I'm just, you know, breaking down some shit. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, I was intended to be a gunbreaker for this section. I was like, I had a moment of just I didn't know what I was doing, and I was like, oh no, wait, no, I'm meant to be a gunbreaker. That's right. Alrighty.
Damn it! Hang on to something!
Royal Guard. Alrighty. Everyone good? Everyone good? One of these players has not completed this duty. Yeah, me. I haven't completed this duty yet. All kinds of samurai and shit, huh? Where to next? Oh, there we go. Nice. Running! I'm doing my best. Go. Yeah. This is the, once again, part of the stream where I just stay silent if I focus too hard on my 1-2-3 combos. Because being a tank is already enough of a brain drain on me to, you know, focus and do a good job. Ding and dong. Go. Luckily, we chanced to be testing some Taloses. Nice. More of them, though. Yes.
I don't care what
No,
gender you
Blue,
are.
why do you gotta put me in the
maid
outfit? I'm trying to be a badass here, and you're putting me in the maid outfit? How do you do this to me? Why can't you be like one of your biddy gang, like giving me gift subs and cheers, and make it even bigger? You are balancing the universe? This is not balancing the universe. This is just you wanting more like maid friends. Is what you want me to like be a maid at Purdue or some shit, I bet you don't want to be like maid for oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, so what's with the chicken knives? Oh, ding, phone, jar. This is the first boss's wow. This isn't even like the final one. And already I'm having like, oh, I need to. How long are these things going to be on us? Healing and aiming, that's fine. I'll read on both of these things. And into the Fey portal we go. But yeah, how's it go? I'm bound. Throne. Don't go into my throne. I haven't made any adjustments to it or anything like that yet. I'm still... No, we're going through, like, more of these guys. Okay. If you want me in more, let me know. Where's my mouse gone? Alright, let's see if we can pull it. Oh my god, it's the handsome frog and all the other frogs. What's his name? Anik Thon, Lord of the Langtham Gates. This way, my brave sapling. This way. How has it been going on your side of the country, Blue? I've had to vote in a Brisbane election this morning before we started
Go
streaming.
suck a lemon.
No, you go suck a lemon, furry cures. Oh, interesting. Painful. Okay, so this is a necromancer. Hey, I'm back to my normal, like, high himbo self.
Calm your rice paddy.
You calm your rice paddy. Oh, I got caught. Ah, cool, okay. Nice, alright, got those two done. There's Titanania, or Titania, or whatever, however you pronounce it. She's like a giant fairy queen. It's amazing. You're back! Tried making something in the oven, but the elements might be screwy. Oh, screwy as in it gets too hot, or it's not, or it doesn't get hot enough. Oh, there he is. He's right there. Oh, I need to heal myself. I am giving the healer a bit of a hard time. It's starting to melt. What, the elements? What kind of fucking elements do you have that they melt in the oven? Greed, and greed. Oh, oh no. so that something was burning and now there's a puddle at the bottom of the oven. You're just glad there's no fireworks this time. This time? What do you mean this time? Crazy. Ah, stretching. Oh my god, my neck. That honestly looks cool. Now we're into the final fight. And someone is messaging me. Oh, God. I was a little bit confused with like one or two of the mechanics that popped up there, but otherwise I think we're okay now. Last time the element broke because someone didn't tell me the oven needed to be cleaned. When you tried to heat it, now you realize there's a repeat of last time because you tried to cook a pizza back then and had similar results. Dark was the Reaper? Nice! Hi there, Dark Walker. Thank you for helping me out there. Really appreciate it. So I'm gonna have to, look, I'm gonna have to give it to Char and, wait, hang on a second, are they? I'm gonna have to give it to Char, because the whole, like, fact that, you know, they healed, resurrected me, resurrected our dancer, and kept me alive. Ding. Ooh! Necromancer! Yes, please. I rolled meat on that one, and I lost that roll. Yay. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that I, like, perished earlier then. So yeah, because that was the first time I fought him, and I wasn't 100% on the one where the rocks came down, and then each one of us had the little, like, oh, you have to group together thing. I think that's the last of them. Like, were we supposed to be in the rocks and such, or?
Apparently, even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant. Were we all supposed to be together?
I'm not 100% certain. Dark will be here to aid if you request. Noted.
Urianger.
The next thing...
Something occurred to me while we were fighting.
I'm going through the
enemies.
MSQ right now, is what I'm doing. We let the rocks absorb the slam. Ah, okay.
Our heroes, hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom.
Because, like, I was...
Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt.
Wait, what? No.
Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge.
Yeah, okay, so I know about the wide line attack to go into the hole, but the one that got me was the one with the rubble. Like when the 4 pieces of rubble, and each of us had the gather around indicator on it.
But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
I wonder if he will actually have the solution.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
Oh yeah, I need to send something to someone. Hang on a second. Where's my telegram?
They come.
Who comes? Oh shit, more of them. God fucking damn it.
So near and yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
When he summons a rock, you need to stay in your rock.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed.
Okay.
And good with
maybe
a
the
gun.
next time I run into it,
But
I'll
yes,
have a better
I dare
time.
say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us
The
to
next
slip
one I
through.
have to go through is the
That being you, of course. Though others are welcome to follow
the
in
next
your wake.
mission, which should have
Reen
a
and I
trial
will keep our
involved
guests
with it.
occupied.
Excuse me.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my
I
friend.
did take some vulnerability stacks, so now if you mess up mechanics, we got vulnerability. Ah, okay. Make it a nice big opening, eh? Also, just full disclaimer, I'm not normally this big.
We'll do
I'm
our
normally
best.
like all the way down here. but unfortunately right now I'm all the way up here because of Macro March, and I'm wearing a maid outfit because Blue decided to put me in a maid outfit for an hour. So, if you're wondering what Macro March is, it's this. Currently I'm at a height of almost 4 meters, and I've grown like 9 meters in previous streams. A short while earlier in the Ocular. Nice, nice. So they're testing out the crystal thingamadiggy. Alright, so that worked.
Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see!
Nice, they got it working.
Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
But how do we get it out?
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall...
Oh, I clicked too soon. That's not good. Oh, what do you want, Elidibus? Wait, how are you able to get in? Isn't the Crystal Tower like a proper...
Elidibus.
Proper, like, defense tower? Like, how the fuck are you getting in with no probs?
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Go, Lucas! Oh. Oh yeah, because she did that. She was the... She did the whole magic thingy.
We must flee!
And of course, the Ascian is like really strong, and we need to get that back. We cannot let him have that.
But what is this?
Where is the moaning coming from? It's weird. Oh, there he is. Oh, hey, this is where the trader was. Last time we were here, we found like the traveling merchant or what's Mahoozy. Oh no. Oh no.
My friend, how did you...
And you've got like more of the thingy-majiggy
No matter,
right now.
Elidibus. He took us unawares.
You also have, like, a lot more glowy nonsense on you. Burned your soul, didn't you?
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
Okay, that's not...
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower.
That's worse.
With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
So, he's doing all the summons, and you're taking on the cost. That's bullshit. Leave him to me.
Nope. I won't let you go alone. Not this time.
Absolutely not. You are about to burn up. This is not an opportunity for us to have like a little buddy cop drama.
Has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
I don't know, dude. Oh, okay, never mind.
Thank you.
Apparently, we're...
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Ah, shit. Now the real question is, does the crunch happen? Does the crunch happen in the VOD is the question. Like, I don't have, like, a proper solution to this, unfortunately. Because of the, circumstances of how I have my setup. Let's see, it's 5:38. Sorry, I'm just like, I have an opportunity to like review the tapes at this moment if I can just, you know. Alright, hang on. Let's see. Just give me a minute. Plus, I also need to go to the bathroom. Oh no, the crunch is there. Yeah, it was crunchy. It was crunchy over on on the VOD side as well. I didn't hear the crunch, and I have no idea what's. Anyway, actually, I need to go. I'm sorry. I need to go to the bathroom. I am so sorry. We're really actually. What is he gonna say? Hang on. With your permission, thingamatigi, or not for them, Letibus, I must see that they are safely before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I must fulfill my duty. Alright, so we're nearly... Okay, so we're not there yet. Meanwhile, Living Memory is just looking like a badass as he just walks the whole thing. Okay. No, sorry. I am so sorry. I need to go to the bathroom. I can't hold it in anymore. I cannot hold it in. Ding, dong, ding, bam. Sorry. Shut up!
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Do we have car keys?
I don't think we do. I'm gonna place the camera. Yeah. And
oh, Elon. No, you know what? You know what Elon Musk would be? Elon Musk would be a protogen. Or what is that species called? Is that the right name? Protogen. Is that the... Yes, protogen. Elon Musk would be a protogen, and he would... You know what? He would have the gall... He would have the gall to be like, this is an original species. Elon would most certainly 100%. You can clip me on this one, so I have to stand by this. If Elon Musk got a persona, it would be a protogen, and he would make it seem like as if he invented that species. That's what Elon Musk would do. He wouldn't be a snake. He'd be a pro. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I, GrantZeebs, love being put in a cute maid outfit and love...
Twisted Angel. Yeah, no, this is a zebra. This is, like, you know... I'm moving my arms as if the 3D model is going to do that too. This is a model that I actually had done by a artist named Wolkie AD. You'll notice, as I've retweeted his stuff sometimes on Twitter. And so I followed a tutorial that Stunner Pony made on how to create a really cheap sort of audio visualizer that instead of it being just a general, like, bar going, up and down crazy like, it's instead a little GIF here that just shows my zebra talking. He even blinks a few times. Alright, I am back. There's still advertisement going on. Wait, do I know this one? Nope, doesn't ring any bells. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, it's annoying that the crunch happens. My only, like, I feel like my only other recourse is if I change, like, if I utilize the Elgato Wavelink software and have, like, you know, all the different audio channels and shit. Are you back? I don't know if Darkwalker... Wait, hang on a second. I think Darkwalker recently explained that that was them, wasn't it? Hang on a second. How do I see, like, recent players? Hang on a second. So if I go to friends list... like, is there a way of, like, searching for previous members? Oh, actually, I can just scroll back up and just be like, Alright, so, good game. Alright, so we had Vappa, we had, Char Anslan, Kurodo, Icarafit. Yeah, okay, so that is, hang on a second. No, don't run away from me. Don't run away from me. Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified you're coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend, Anne Beglug, lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There's been reports of enemies in our mists, specters who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Beglug is also responsible for the star shower and the disappearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. You would like a cup of liberty? Maybe. Oh, is Our Lady still here? Yes! Lena! The big lady is still with us. I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Beglug now. Alrighty, advertisement is done. We don't have to deal with advertisement for like another hour and a bit. No time to explain, huh? The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Were matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet, I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that while I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me. There is no time. Perhaps a few words are in order. Milady? Indeed, time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in... You go suck a lemon. Do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for you for your 10th name day. That hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a god. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. You're gonna head to bed soon, it's almost 1 for E. Go to sleep! Through the darkness of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium. As an example to us all, I count myself blessed to have you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so, as if this were our last meeting? Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Says the one who's been streaming for 6 hours. Yeah, but it's 6 hours when it's been like bright as day. Guess what? I started at 10 a.m. It's 3 p.m. right now. I've taken bathroom breaks. I can keep going. I can do this quite literally all day because I have nothing else going on in my day. Granted, if my mom calls, I'm probably going to answer the phone again, but that's because my mom, and real life takes priority over streamer life. Did I eat? I ate breakfast. I only need one meal if I'm sitting at my desk. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who had led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord, do what you must, but take care. It's not a bad... Like, besides, it's not even dinner time yet. We'll get to dinner at some point. At least get chicken wings. I'm not getting chicken wings. I'm not ordering in chicken wings. I'm a pizza or a burger man myself, personally. Or if I'm feeling really greedy, multiple burgers. Or a HSP. Oh, snacks? Oh, no, I've had snacks. Like, look, I'm gonna be real with you. Wait, wrong camera angle. Not that one. Not down there. Don't look down there, but come up here where I am at macro height. I've had snacks. I thought you, like, when you're talking about meals and shit, it's like, yeah, no, I haven't had that many meals. I've had breakfast and I have like dinner, like, planned for the future after stream. I don't have a lunch, but I do have snacks going off, okay? I just don't want to eat, like, a lot of snacks because I'm sitting at a desk. I have been sitting here. I don't need that much energy. I need the minimum 2,000 kilojoules of energy, but guess what? My breakfast burrito from this morning has almost done, like, you know, 16 to 1,500. It's a pretty decent burrito. It was absolutely fantastic. I had chorizos with egg. There was a hash brown in it. It was fantastic. I can now do the hero... Wait, you may now enter the Hero's Gauntlet with a... Yeah, I already knew that. Now we'd go for the Hope's Confluence. You all ready then? Very well. I shall lift the ward. You know, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal that place up. Before I began my slumber, you mean? Seems rather longer to me, but yes. What strange symmetry. This time, I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave, in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. Have you even exercised your legs to prevent tepid blood flow? Like, in the morning? Or do you mean, like, during the, Quick, do some squats. Oh my god. Dark, I don't know if you know, but there used to be a squat redeem. So every time there was an advertisement going off in the hour, I'd have to do however many squats were redeemed during the middle of the stream. And I normally average like 30 to 40 squats in like an advertisement. But holy crap, that meant that I had barely any time to like do anything else on the stream because I would just be absolutely exhausted after the squats. And then there would like, or an advertisement would come up and I just didn't have the time to do the squats that was requested. And Let's see. Did he get himself a cramp, or is he just turning into more crystal? He's turning into more crystal. You can't join us, I'm sorry. You're burning up as is. And it doesn't help that the more they summon, the more you're gonna burn up. You're not exactly in a good spot right now.
'Twas but a matter of time.
What's more is, like, normally I've been going to, like, the bathroom. Like, I have to leave this room and shit like that. I am walking around.
I cannot keep up with you. Nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you.
Yeah.
And now I have. Here where it all
I
began.
appreciate your concerns. Like, don't get me wrong. I do appreciate that, you know, my personal health, like, is in some people's regards of, like, you know, drink more water, be sure to have your meals, but all, like, I understand where my limits are, and I understand where I can put the stress in. This here is not stressful. So I appreciate it, but don't get scared for me. Cookie for the Dark Walker. So yeah, don't get too worried. I'm not gonna die on stream or something like that. That would be absolutely
I was
terrible.
right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name,
Cinnabuns, though.
to let them guide my every
Although I
deed.
do love the cat. The cat is really cool. Thank you for the head pat, Xerix.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Why me?
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days.
They were good.
Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades.
Dealing with the Iron Words.
And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy. As if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero. neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
That's a lot more circles. Oh, Christ. Oh.
I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Friend. Oh, friend.
Break!
What? You just had that, like, up your sleeve? Just like a full-on party stun? Also, how dare you pixelate me? Why you gotta steal my pixels? Ow. Hang on, just stretching. 1 minute. God damn it, Elizabeth!
Memories of a possible future.
It's not a future that has to come to pass, I can tell you that much.
Worthless. All.
Cookie from a Sonic.
Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void.
That's so.
The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours. The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Sipping Time sponsored by Hendrix.
Hang on a second. Hang on. Obsession. No. However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the convocation. I like that line. It's a very...
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
That's
we
not
spoke,
you anymore.
And I swore. What? What did I...
Because, like, he sacrificed himself for like, Zodiark to come about, so he's technically some sort of a primal. Founded by a singular desire developed by the Convocation. But the thing is that,
this
you know...
pain.
The Convocation was sacrificed in order to create Zodiark.
Torment.
He cannot exist...
is nothing.
...without the sacrifice.
No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more.
Oh.
Known unimaginable suffering.
This is a
but
different,
through it all,
dialogue box.
we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
How shall I scorn them? You've no fight left to fight.
No. No! It will not end here! Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call! The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all. If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection, as the warrior of light incarnate.
He became the Mr. He became the Final Fantasy. Exactly. Thank you,
Let
Dark
us
Walker.
finish this.
God, that's a fucking cool outfit. Cookie for Jason. Do I block that, or do I just dodge, or do I...
What?
Oh. Oh, that's the constellation from the quote-unquote, like, Invisible 14. Herein I commit Chronicles of the Traveler, shepherd to the stars of the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat. The seat of Azim. Azim? Ozim. The seat of Ozim.
An invocation of Eld. Though not of Hydaelyn's making. What are you? No. It matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Seat of Sacrifice is now available in the Duty Finder. It's a very cool Warrior of Light, I'm gonna be real with you. Clear the selection. Seat of Sacrifice. It's the music that's from the fucking Shadowbringers title song. Is there anywhere else to go around here? Yes, there is. Okay. And there's the throne there. Very much just the Crystal Tower right now. Angela Rose. Item vendor. Let's see. I'm still in the Duty Finder, by the by, don't you worry. So Norel Ulk. Let's see. I can probably, yeah, my retainers have finished their adventure, so I should probably check in on them and quickly get them assigned to another one. I'm doing fairly alright with a Gunbreaker. I wouldn't be totally surprised if my Gunbreaker got up to level 90 by the end of all this patchwork.
Go suck a lemon.
You go suck a lemon, furry curs. You should have gone to bed an hour ago.
Icy is cute, Uwu.
Sure he is. Oh, well, why do you have to stand around the bell, Lalafels? Skirt of Striking. Offensive Ironwork Choker. Ooh, a stuffed alpha! Oh, it's another furnace. I thought it was gonna be... Okay. Yeah! That's cool. Alright, I like that. Alrighty, so, you can be sold. The Dermia stuff is okay. Throw you in there. And then... I'll figure out how to set... I'll figure out the selling costs of the other items, like, on a different session. The minion is from a raid, in case you were wondering. Oh yeah, it would come from the Deltascape, wouldn't it? No, I got more than those. Yep, there it is. So let's sell these. Sort. And sort. So yeah, I've got Chocobo Feathers and Swan Feathers. And then I've got this Unidentified Magics, which would have been for something else. There's my Bristle Greens. I'll sell the card later. And that should be that for those items. Where the... So, Alita's soul is over there. Is this the... Is this the same person? Yeah, I think this is the same person. Yeah, you're in the duty finder just as me, so you're probably like the whatsamahoozy, the thingy. I wonder what happens. Challenge to a normal match. Oh, here we go. Alright, come on, DPSs. Why are the DPSs the difficult one to get all the shit from? Like, come on. Like, aren't the DPSs just waiting for this thing to proc off? Aren't they, like, desperate for it? Greet. Ah, damn it, I can't greet. Alright. Ding, dong. Bam. It's a full party. And, the warrior of light, Elidibus.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
Sure you will. And I shall succeed again. Wait, is that him? Hang on. Is that him? It is him! Oh my, he's in here again. God damn it. It's Matsuyo. It's fucking Matsuyo. He's right there. Oh my, okay, that Rothgar right there has been, hang on a second. All right, cool, you got the grid. You can do the thingy-majiggy and I'll do the, like, so, Matsuyo Namikaze, that motherfucker, that Rothgar, that Santa dude, he has been following us throughout Shadowbringers, and in most recent...
This battle shall be our last.
In most recent times, he has also been in our raids and our trials that have been for Shadowbringers. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Holy crap, that was spooky as fuck. Oh, I didn't see that there. Okay, I got a 2 on my head. What are you supposed to do in that scenario?
Begone, spawn of shadow!
What the hell?
Darkness must be destroyed! Gleaming steel, light my path!
I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing something differently. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, okay, maybe not there. Okay. Oh, fuck. Nope, our thingamajiggy is still alive. I swear I'd have to, like... No matter, if you will not fall, then you will be banished instead. Is this going to be a quick play action? Oh. Am I going to be tapping for my life? Ow. Fucking Sunblare. You missed the good fight. It is a quick time? Alright, here we go. I'm ready. Fingers at the ready. Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell? No, 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 no. Don't you do this to me. Don't you dare. What the? Oh, it's a success. Okay. I was about to say, I was expecting it to, like, you know, go to 0 and break out of it. You clutch the crystal of Azum to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. And so it ends in unceremonious silence. That was purposely that was panic-inducing. You don't, like, here's the thing. Anytime we do button mashing, I'm holding the mouse with my right hand and I'm using my left hand to just go.
You! It cannot be!
Nice. Yep, there he is. There's fucking Matsuo. There he is. What in the world is that wave?
To me, warriors of light!
Oh, well, that's unfair.
I am salvation, given form.
Oh my god, this is such a...
Mankind's first hero, and his final hope! For victory, I render up my all!
5, 6, 7, and then he becomes the...
Your demise will be our
salvation. Oh, shit. Yep. Holy fuck. Oh. What the hell? Oh. Damn. Gotta wait for the bars to fully feel. Ah, okay.
This battle shall be our last.
All the things. Inside. Now comes the fun bit where I have to now do like the anxiety-inducing button mashing, thinking I have failed. Wait, why was I frozen?
Begone, spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed! Gleaming steel, light my path!
There. Oh, then you will be banished instead. A tank needs to do an LB3 at the right time or it's... Yeah, okay, so it is meant to be an LB3 with a tank. When it's ice, you need to move around. Ah, okay. Okay, then. So... And then, so in regards to so I'm not the main tank, so I'm not going to be the one that does the LB3. That's going to be Darkwalker that's going to be doing it. So they just need to do it because it's only when the 4 bars are fully filled that they do the thingy-majiggy. Has someone, like, failed within this thing, and it actually shows, like, a different visual when they don't succeed? Where it just, like the chain, like, binds them even harder or something? And so it ends. In unceremonious silence. Kind of, alright. Alrighty then, okay. Because of the stat...
It cannot be!
...being way shorter.
To me, warriors of light!
I kind of wish...
I am salvation, given for...
This point here, it's a little more zoomed out.
Mankind's first hero, and his final hope!
I just had to quickly screenshot
For victory, I render up my all! Your demise will be our salvation.
Now... Dark Force. Oh, please. Please. Yeah. Oh, that wasn't perfect.
You still stand. Very well.
Oh, wait, hang on a second.
Be gone, Spawn of Shadow!
I thought the Dark Knight would have survived that one. Alright, hopefully the Dark will be able to do all this. Wait, can I grab any of them? Alright, so that's a 2. So I need to stand here with a 2, and then it's over there with a 2. And then... Oh, I don't need to...
Darkness must be destroyed!
The Dark Knight is keeping the Thingy alive. Where is he going? Oh, fuck. I have no clue what's going on. Yep, our Dark Knight is still alive. Cool.
My soul knows no surrender.
Okay, so he's getting his LB up again. So what's he gonna be doing here?
Hope, grant me strength.
Nope. Alright, and then... Oh, what the fuck? Corner.
Gleaming steel, like my power!
Use that just in case. Oh god. Okay, so movement. In the fire, we stay still.
Be gone, spawn of shadow!
Oh, I used arm's length too soon.
Darkness must be destroyed!
Do I want these guys going a distance, or do I want them going to the place? Hopefully oh, yep, looks like I did the right choice. Nope, nope, do not get on top of him. Okay, goodness. Oh, please don't tell me I just used my magic before, like...
No,
oh.
not yet!
Five...
Clad in prayer, I am invincible!
Oh no, he was invulnerable!
Be gone! Spawn of shadow!
Nice, we did it! Fun fact, you can't LB3 him with
I
a DPS.
cannot fail.
Oh.
I will not.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Alright, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Wait, I need to give him accommodation before he goes! Yes, I gave him accommodation! Yay, and I got 2 accommodations from that as well. Yes! Can't be LB3'd with DPSs, you can be counted. Wow.
Fool! You have achieved nothing! I am immortal! Yet I will never surrender!
Like, can he be LB'd by any level of a DPS? Or, all, like... Are they all invulnerables?
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past.
None of them, okay.
Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it.
Thank you for the follow, Darkwalker.
Your soul and all!
Stick together. Wait, this is the music in the Endwalker trailer. This sounds like the. Oh wait, no, it is still Shadowbringers. Never mind, it's still Shadowbringers. Sorry, I got my music mixed up in the different titles. I mixed it up then. Sorry, it's still Shadowbringers. Damn, two pals hit great parts of the story. A good night indeed. Excellent. I'm glad to hear your friend has made it through Shadowbringers. So they're now going through the patch content same as me now? Oh hey, there's Elidibus without the all the nonsense. The last of the Unsundered. He's trying to catch up before Dawn Trail drops like me. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up as best as I can right now. I'm doing my part. Oh, it's the different pieces.
Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiark for them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
Hi there, Dekiss. Oh no! Gahita!
I concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you.
It's to do with the little crystal with your memories, isn't it?
We have averted the 8th umbral calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend.
Don't talk like you're about to die. We're gonna fix this.
So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
Absolutely. You're gonna be okay. We're gonna bring you along, all right? You could have asked me earlier. You could have asked me earlier instead of when you're like half crystal, and I'm having to like think of how the fuck we're gonna save you now. Oh, he's like right there. Oh, no.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Yep. I'd believe you. Oh, he sounds crunchy.
Thank you.
Too. Grahati? What do you...
My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Okay. Don't squeeze it so hard that you break it. God, that looks so fucking cool.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the Source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
That's nice. Alright, we got Wandering Dream and we got Cogit. I'm alright. I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine, thank you. We all are. The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. It's almost as though we've gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost. I don't know who these two are. This is the unfortunate bit. Is like I'm pretty sure Kojin Dothal is not one of the peeps, and I don't know who Wandering Dream is. If you're ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Excuse me. So, you reached out to Elidibus at last, and his soul and his heart was moved. I'm not sure I did the right thing. I honestly don't know. Perhaps you did. Perhaps you didn't. None can say. But the least that is... Hey, Bookie! God damn it, Bookie! Why you gotta himbo... Why you gotta take my shirt?
Pull the lever, Crunk.
No, don't... Oh, I need to stop the auto attacks. So long as they remain forgotten, the love he and his brethren bore unforgotten. One another and the star may yet be rewarded. Alright. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emmett Selch. He knew of Elidibus's blight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is remember events as they happened, no more and no less. As the Ronkan so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you are! You're alive! Holy shit! My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abetted?
Lie down at all time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have gone sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what happened. Where is the Exarch?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to relay again that the Exarch is now, like, you know, fucking just... Ugh. Ah. So long as we can get Grahatia out from our Crystal Tower, we should be okay. Congrats on beating the Warrior of Light again. We defeated them the first time when they were the Warriors of Darkness back in the Source during the patch content of A Realm Reborn. Then we've gone and defeated Elidibus's interpretation of the Warrior of Light from the patch content of Shadowbringers. Grant, will you show me his spirit vessel? Yes, both his soul and memory seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his aether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I needed to be certain all the same. What a relief. You gotta go to sleep now. Not to worry, Hendrix. Thank you for coming along as far as you did. I greatly appreciate it. We're almost done with the patch. I think we're like 2 missions away from the patch actually being done, and I might dip into the other patch and see how far we go with that. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process reseth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the Source with Grant, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its occupation. So, one would hope, but none can speak for the Exot's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essence blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things can go awry. You're not gonna... No, I'm not gonna go as far as try and get into Endwalker by tonight. That's ridiculous. There's like another, like, 24 missions to go or something or rather. Like, I'm not gonna get to the start of Endwalker by this evening. That's ridiculous. I'd have to have lunch while I'm like on stream doing a fucking mukbang impromptuly in order to do that, and then I'm gonna ruin my entire sleep schedule. Can't do that.
Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he's still willing to return to the Source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough answer, one would think, warranting a single word reply. Yet the answer I received was rather longer than that. Almost comically so. In fact, regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it, with a certain amount of poetic license. As I grow older, the burdens I carry became ever more numerous. Burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast. So deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see in Volthri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Rajit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people, who choose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There. I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think that the outpourings of a dooley-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been as long as I've been in hiding.
I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there's no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now's the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherborough. Let us reconvene here anon. There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child?
I'm meaning to get some flowers from Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nahabarang together. One last time.
A fine suggestion. Lead on. Well, it's back to Ullamore for me, amongst other things. I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alize. I shall see you later. But that's the official name of the very first Final Fantasy main character. Yeah, the Warrior of Light. As you've probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does. If only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. Leave it to me. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged around on his hero's back, so let's be off, shall we? Can't wait to see how Halric is doing. Alrighty, is there anyone else here? Here, my selection. Oh yeah, there's the Minstrel Wanderer I'm gonna need to talk to really quickly get the Minstrel's Ballad for the Warrior of Light mission we just did. Give me a second. Minstrel Wanderer. Sinner of the world, you must surely have another thingamajiggy. Talk about the Warrior of Light. Seat of Sacrifice Extreme is now available. Stone, sky, and sea options. Cool, good to know. How much does it cost? 200. Okay, so it's not that much gil. Cool. Sorry, it's gonna be quite a bit. Alright. Alizé. Halric! Halric! Oh god, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Grant! We have to find him! Oh, Alizé! I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halric, he's gone on for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard, then? I wonder how they're doing. I present to you the goodest boy. The goodest boy. Alric? Ah, I see he's still glass-eyed-y. I thought we fixed that. I thought we, like, you know, improved him. I was afraid he'd wander off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halric's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh. I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Teslim. Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. Oh, no, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured, treatments will continue. Beglug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, and achieved what none of us dared hoped was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So, rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So, if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. The time left to you is precious. That's right, Helric. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true. So never forget them. And neither will I. It hurts so much more now. It's a similar song used in Chrono Trigger. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. Is Chrono Trigger the one where you have like the four different time spots? I think Josh Drive Hayes did a video, like a long form video, like where he just went through the entire like thingy-madiggy of running through Chrono Trigger. It was honestly really great to watch. And even though I know how the story will unfold and all the different endings that could happen, I very much want to go through that game myself. I'm very much interested in like trying to play that game, and I might talk to... I feel like I need to talk to either Blue, Ripper, or Morse about the best means of playing that game without having like too much issue with emulation and what have you. So, because, I'm gonna be real, it's probably gonna be an emulation, but, you know, it depends on, like, the variant. I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look out on the others. Alphino, for instance, if anyone is crying, it will be him. Advertisement has started. What do you think of the... non-subscriber peeps? Do you hear the ad? Seva Christia. I'm very much curious. Like, do you hear it? Seva Christia. Seva Christia.
Bigger. Phantom with a 17-month tier 1 sub. Hi, cute small bean.
Thank you so much for the 17-month sub. Look at me. I'm like breaking through the screen now. Holy shit. Incredible. No. My eyes. Hang on a second. Do I have the thingy-madiggy for a screenshot? Hang on a second. Hotkeys. Okay, it's Control-Enter. Alrighty then. Look at this! Isn't it incredible? I'm so big! What happened to the shirt? It broke because... and Phantom stole it. Someone stole my shirt, exactly. You're bang on the money there, Noah guy. Guess I know a guy. What are you doing here? Guess I know a guy. I hope the desert... Alright, this isn't important stuff. Oh my god. Hold on, no, we're not going to the empty just yet. What's happening over here? Oh my goodness. What is going on? Hello? What's up? I'll stare at you intensely while I find it. Sure you will. thank you for the 100 bits, but how dare you hurt me?
I won't need my high school diploma anymore.
I am so smart. I am so smart.
I am so smart. I am so smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T. My high school diploma anymore.
Nights anymore. Why are you throwing it 100 bits at a time?
I am smart. I am smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T.
Oh, shit. Alrighty. I need to now... Cookie for Jason! That was a beautiful transition into the 11 ads you just got. Nice. I'm sorry you have to go through 11 advertisements, but the reason for it is because of the, like, if I, you know, want to be able to keep on streaming and have, like, you know, as a like, living in the year post 2020, you can't just do your hobbies for free anymore. It's a very unfortunate thing. Where the fuck am I going next? More. There we go. It's an unfortunate side effect. I'm doing alright, Phantom. Thank you very much. I am currently... How tall am I? I am 4.15 meters right now. I am crazy tall. It is unbelievable. And thank you for that. I've not yet, like... I haven't yet on a stream, as far as I know, have gotten to such a size where my head has, like, disappeared out of the stream. It hasn't happened yet. Cookie to Guess I Know a Guy. Oh, look at her. She's crying.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
Lady Chai.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Make sure you leave nothing unsaid.
Indeed, my friend.
Oh my god, that's a fat...
Nothing unsaid.
Oh, that's a fat blue dragon's belly. Booba stream? Not Booba stream. Hi
Lady
there,
Chai,
Inception.
I have a confession to make.
I'll think of a better thing to say.
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino. I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist, you have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
Alrighty. Tis a strange feeling, Grant, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Norvrant, of every soul I meet here, for the rest of my days. I shall look forward to your tales of endeavors. Nice. The journey continues. Forgive me, I realize now that I've never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Alize said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I am quite alright now, unlike her by the sounds of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next. Given his contrivances with the idiosyncrasies of the Fey folk, I doubt it will be an issue. But a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend. Assuming you have the time, of course. Alrighty then, Pinnacle Woman has completed her thingy-madiggy, which means all my other ventures are not that far behind. Alrighty, hang on a second. I have to double-check on someone. Give me a minute. There is... I need to check in on something cool. Why am I not spelling this right? There we go. Alright, so we got this person here. Something else. I need to check in on... Okay, I need to... Alright, send via direct message. Sorry, I just needed to check in on a GIF availability. Alrighty, ding. Alright, now to check on all our different ventures. Ding. Oh, Grant, remember the Ocio you got a draft updated. Nice. Good work. Alright, nope, that's not what I meant to do. I was meant to check adventure. Felt silk. Alright, let's assign another one. One day, one of these days, this quick exploration is gonna get me one of those cool things. Melonic, thingamajiggy, not what I'm after. Alright, what do you provide? Guardian boots. Alright. The Boyton, the adorable boy, is so far at his, Alright, so he's all the way over there, which means we have to head over there. Alrighty. Where is he? Alright, cool. I don't see him anywhere. Time to whip out the regalia. Look at this. Look at this thing. Look at him. Look at him. Absolute fucking amazing. So much fucking good. Look at this guy. Ariange, you have business? Ha! That I should have been the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as my own accompanieth draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these 100 years? A noble gesture. As for Alphinaud's concerns, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fey friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes onto the Cabin of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I have been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Though it hath lost its radiance, it's unmistakably a crystal of light. One that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Have been interred with his body, it would have been remained upon his persons after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thine foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend. And if thou art willing, I would have thee delivered unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more finer a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro in Wolkdolf. Thanks, Grant. God, he has such a weird accent. Alrighty, alright. Random mount, here we go. Oh, look at this fatty. Look at him. Look at this guy. Look at this guy right here. And then he gets and then to fly, he gets a cake. Look at him. Oh, can't go any higher. Gotta start moving it down. I have no sense of up and down right. Oh my god, I have a lot of down to go. Seto! You posted your dragon draft in the Discord? Cool. Nice. Ah, full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. Be with the sky return to normal. I assume all is well again. So too, what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? It's a crystal of light that once belonged to your friend. Odd, but... He eats like a camel. Look at him. He's just like...
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
It is.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
It's beautiful.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Thank you. I will take... Gotta go. Not to worry, Phantom. Thank you for chopping in. Does anything strike you as different about my soul?
Your soul?
Aww. It's the soul of Ardbert.
How can this be?
So cool.
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh my god, it's actually him.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you.
Aww.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Do it. Go on an adventure, you. Come on, Seto. Fantastic. That was so great that they were able to have like Ardbert's soul, like, you know. Thank you, Grant, for taking care of Ardbert. May your adventures together take you beyond the farthest horizon, and may they always lead you safely home. So beautiful. Love it. Alright, am I going all... Yeah, I'm going all the way back to Uriange, yeah. Alright, next up on the Mount Roulette is... the motorcycle. Nice. Excuse me. Okay. Yep, cool. Threading that needle. Absolutely threading it. Alright, watch this. Oh my god, that thing is weird looking as fuck. Yeah. Rotate. Like a glove. There we go. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shalt be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert lieth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Novrand. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Give me the waffle. Ooh, a gift! Alright, what's this next quest? Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest... Hi there, bestest boy! Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherborough as thy next destination. The task of tidying up Cookie for Jason. Oh my god, I'm so close. Look how tall I am. Like... I am almost bigger than the screen right now. I'm almost bigger than, like, the entire, like, thingy-madiggy. I just need, like, I don't know, maybe 1 or 2 more, like, macro march, like, you know, thingy-madiggies to go off. Cafefe. Alrighty, Slitherborough. Oh my god, I love the fat cat. What the hell is that? Yes, I am huge. I am absolute big because it's macro march. So... Ah, what is it? Have you come to spy on me? Does Uriange truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone save Renard, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. I probably need to adjust that message. Renard?
Master Matoya.
Oh, hang on. Let me get out of the way. Look at him.
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Oh, look at him. He's about to get his heart broken. He's about to get his heart broken.
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
Y'shtola? Y'shtola? Aw.
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
Hopefully so.
And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
Look at her, she's like a cat. She's just like got her like hands doing the thing. She's just like, eh. Why are you crying? Why are you crying, Yinception? Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? You still have to take the Exarch to Nabarang? I see. Very well, you can look in on Thancred while you're at it. He'll be a difficult farewell. I'm sure you would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you'll like to meet him on his way back, if not before. Alrighty, on the morrow. Over into Twang. Ew, excuse me, burpees. Excuse me, more burpees. Oh my god damn it, there's another one. Okay, hang on. There we go, sightseeing log number 27. Let's see, do you have anything good for me? Right, the things. The issue is, right, so we got a writing map, we can get some glamour, some cordial. Okay, so we've not really developed this area very far. We are currently in... Where are we in? We're in Amarang right now, which is just rank 1. We've not gone too far in the name of the bicolored gems. You too? What is this? I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Rin too. They said they wanted to go to Nabath-Orang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right. The old girl's up and running again, and we didn't put her through No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai, we made her faster and stronger. Oh, yes. The future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius! Why didn't I think of that? This man needs a hobby that isn't trolleys. Don't tell him how to you know, have his hobbies. Also, hi Velk, welcome to the stream. Velk, did you check out the meme I sent you? I sent it in direct message because you told me about the news about the option for the cross-region travel during testing between the 25th and yes, we resemble that remark. Do you mean you resent that remark? Is that what you were trying to say? That you resent that remark? North America and EU being like, let's fight somewhere empty. It's just like, we resemble that remark. Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to make more working trolleys. That's why we turned to China's, by the way, not to make the one trolley we've got faster. We needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, see? We were testing them out when your airship came down. As a matter of fact, you seem to have a habit of crashing things. We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. Grant, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. And then he explains the whole situation, because we live in another dimension. So, you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about this world traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after. Will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. So please don't worry, I'll be fine, really. You have to wait 52 minutes for a trial. Oh, if I remember those days. So yeah, like, that was one of the issues I was having in Materia, if you remember, like, while on stream and what have you. It's like, oh, we're going into an MSQ dungeon. Click. 15 minutes later. "20 minutes later, okay, one of us is gonna switch to the healer class, and then we're gonna try again. 10 minutes later, finally in. Whereas here with this one, sub 5 minutes so far. It's quite great. I love it. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice was mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Rin has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. Dun, 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 dun. Shall we then? If you're nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together now. Alrighty then. Back to the Crystarium we go. I should probably favorite the Crystarium, so then that way I have a means of being able to get to this region, like, easier than some of the others, like I did with, Innistrad and the other place. Oh, it's you! You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day. And I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home, but now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things that I need to say, but I'm not sure I can even do that. You can do it, Rin. You're able to do it. Hi. Thank you, Grant. I feel braver already. Go on ahead. Join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. Alright. Jump. There. Other than the 52-minute wait for a trial, how have things been going in Materia? What's the feeling of, like, the speeds of doing things? Are you able to do, like, some really greedy sort of plays as a DPS? Hi there, Het. You can't pet the nose right now. Stretching! Stretching!
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Yep.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are
Petrodea
complete,
restaurant
thou art
demands
to
you
present
drink.
thyself in the ocular.
Alright, that's the last of that bottle. I'm gonna have to pick up a third bottle shortly.
Everyone?
You're always doing some sort of greed. Fair enough. Good for you. Getting as far as you can.
I want to thank you all. On behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud.
Aw. That's sweet. Good for you.
Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Everyone.
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye. A more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
Will do. Word for word.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
Absolutely.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Alright. Hey, and we get ourselves a wind-up Mistral. Nice. Alright, I think we're almost done with this patch. There's one last thing to do. Reflections and crystals. This is it. Her heart laid bare, Rin appears to be at peace again. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Grant? Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's not keep the others waiting. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Strange thing, I will not have the honor of showing them out again. But I am informed that you yourself may yet return, and I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Now, if you would care to follow me. Ah, there you are. I take it you are ready for the journey. The vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Sounds good to me. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time. Alrighty then. I'm gonna run a quick 30-second advertisement. So then that way, that should give us like about 15 to 30 minutes of no advertisement across the cutscenes that might be going off in the future, okay? Seva Christi. Wait, it didn't happen. Wait, come on, run. Christia. Esta Christia. Nice. Aw, it didn't push back the advertisement break. It just makes it so that pre-roll, well, it's turned off for at least 20 minutes, so there's that at least. Hopefully, all right, and then once the 30-second advertisement is done, then I'm gonna refresh, and I think you're close to Endwalker. Not that close. If you review, hang on. If you review the main questline storyline, we still have patch 5.4, 5.5, and 5.55. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So yeah, there's still like 20 missions to go before Endwalker. So we still got a ways to go. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. But yeah, the ad manager has not been pushed back for whatever. Actually, hang on a second. Let me just snooze.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
There we go. Alright. Alright, you may not... Okay, you can see it with these ones. They will glow. I'm a little bit big.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
Nice. I'm almost there. Don't you worry, I'm almost there.
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls! I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
Yes.
This will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Go. Slowly but surely we're getting there. What's next? Because I don't think we're meant to just leave them there. Like, I doubt leaving him there is the key. Hey, it's doing its own thing. The two things Final Fantasy does well is music and the cinematic storytelling. I 100% agree on that one. Even with my gripes with Final Fantasy 16, the music and the cinematic moment did fucking kick ass. It was just a It was good. Highly, highly recommend it.
Did it? Are we?
We're home.
Yay. I wonder if his Aether is still fucked up.
Oh, you're back! You're back! You're all back!
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of popotos. But otherwise, I've never felt better.
Popotos.
That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
No, sure. It's not like I've been doing that the entire time.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here!
Probably needs to go to the bathroom for all we know.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Oh, that's right! The Crystal Tower!
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint.
Oh, it's the...
And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
Winkers it was bad, but instead of going out with a winker, Square Enix lit their game on fire in the most badass way.
This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Some days later. You're back for a bit. You got a bit of EP. How has stream been? Stream's been fairly good, Sage. Thank you. Thank you for coming back in. I'm almost done with the stream, quite honestly, it's 6 p.m. right now. I've been going at this for the last 8 hours. Cookie for Jason, here you go.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right?
And we've
Do you
just
still
gone
feel
through
under the
patch
weather?
5.3. So we've got like
Physically,
2 and
I
a bit
couldn't be
patches
better.
to go before
Thanks
we end
to
up.
Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
We're almost at Endwalker.
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
Hmm? About what? The... Hmm? Oh, the, They look very much how they are from Shadowbringers. I don't see what the problem is with... Okay, that was a bit extra orange, yeah? What the fuck are you doing? Who was that for?
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favourite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
Nice.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances.
You want the new appearance?
But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
Fuck you on about?
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will bleed out of existence. I need to eat.
Hi there, Ginger Fox. Thank you, Jason, for shouting out Ginger Fox. Hope you're having a wonderful time. How was the Silver Surfer? She alright?
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance.
Nice.
It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
He doesn't have this. He doesn't have the same
Excellent.
staff from the looks of
Said
it.
duty thus discharged,
God,
thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I...
Come on. Graha, really?
Right.
Look at our sweet old boy.
I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn.
Woo!
Grahatia, at your service. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Oh, what's that?
Help! Somebody help!
Don't drop the fucking crystal tower staff.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
Listen to her.
What? Now wait, just a...
Ridiculous. Oh my goodness, she... Why is she so excited for violence? Nice. Alright, so he still needs the Aether, like, helped for him.
I will join the fray when I finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
Listen to these two old parents.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
I find it funny how some people are very stoic in how they deliver their lines and some sound so out of breath. I reckon it's just it's a case of how many times they've had to practice to deliver the line and what have you or something or other. I didn't pay attention to the ones that, like, unless they were properly, like, running or some shit, I didn't notice if they were out of breath when they shouldn't have been.
So it was that a new adventure began.
Oh my goodness. Xenos is back in the throne room and he's being a dark, broody bitch. How fucking dare he?
The memory of a dying world's end.
What? What are you doing? What? Who's doing that? Hello? What?
And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Hi there, trending hobbit. Welcome to the stream. Why are you screaming at me? Yes, I'm very big. There's an advertisement that's going to go off in 2 minutes. I can't stop it. I'm sorry to say.
Depressingly little sport.
Thank you for the follow, Bunga Bunga Bunga, and trending hobbit. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, there's an advertisement that's going to run off in a minute and a half.
Splendid.
I am unable to stop it. I've already hit snooze like 3 times.
You will be pleased.
You're going to have to deal with the advertisement. I'm so sorry. But don't you worry. Like, I will go on for I was intending to go off for a little bit, but since you guys dropped in, I will go on for just a little bit longer.
They proceed very well indeed.
Just a little bit longer, so you have an understanding of, like,
and we owe it
what
not
my
least
streams
of
are like
all
and
to this
such.
singularly useful
If you're
body
wondering
I
why
chanced
I'm
to find.
big, it's
with
because
the Populares now
Macro
all
March.
but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end.
Why does this sound like the what's-a-mahoozy, the guy that was like a huge fan of Xenos, like back in
And as the very much
Stormblood.
alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
Xenos does not care. He just does not care at all.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I.
Wait, is he actually in the body of Whatsamahoozies? Hang on. Oh, he is! Okay, hang on. Oh, shit. Look, he is! He is! He's the fucking...
Should our familiarity cause you distress? I beg your forgiveness.
He's fucking... He's the little brother. The dude. The little brother to Yotsuyu.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh.
Flandaniel.
So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel.
Oh, I can't stop this.
And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my
Damn,
lord's
Daniel. Damn, Daniel.
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan.
Though, thank you so much, Trending Hobbit. Absolutely fine for you to go for a walk.
Despite
Anything you
all
do in your
our
D-stream, I greatly
Elidibus
appreciate.
did
I
not deign
hope you
to
have a good
appear.
time.
Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
Flandaniel, you crazy. How is Xenos the calm one here? How is Xenos, like, from...
Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
Weird. You're just hugely fucking weird.
That which awaited was a fell beast.
Oh my god.
Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
This could be applied to any of the two.
You will.
It could be Xenos. It could be Flandaniel. It could be to Flandaniel's corpse, Asahi. Thank you, Velk, for reminding me about the previous corpse's name, Asahi.
It has been too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph. Every kill.
You're not?
Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes. To reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
So, Xenos, the combat sexual, the last time we fought him, we beat him twice, I might add, and he just killed himself like a little bitch.
The flames
I
of the
don't like that he's like, oh, I'm gonna burn the world in order to fight you again. No, thank you. Please don't. I'm not interested.
Into its domain shall the hero set forth, for the final chapter in the tale
Oh, Sage,
of this
both
star.
of them have a few screws loose. Both of them, okay? Xenos for the combat sexual nonsense. Flandaniel because, I'm gonna be real with you, he is very much shooting off with that, I'm going to play Jared Leto Joker. And it's like, why would you do this to me? Why would you force me this Jared Leto nonsense? Ah, you're back. Tell me, Grant, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier, in my tone and mannerisms? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades, but now I worry that it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbored for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I'd quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted. Or hungry. Yet if all I did was bend the bow, I would be limited I would only be of limited use to you on your adventure, so I shall persevere. Whomever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that. A green initiate, eager to learn how to best contribute to the cause. That he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. That's actually pretty accurate. Yeah, I might know a lot of things. Also, thank you, Shadow Dragon is now available as a trusted companion. Woo! Nice. Alright, we now have Alizé's quest available to us. Ah, greetings, Grant. Come to look in on our friends? Rest assured, everyone's quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them, and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Yeah, Xenos always seems to be just a little bit obsessed.
Well, my
because he wasn't
friends,
satisfied and wants
now
some
that
more
we have all
Xeebs.
settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ah, yes, the plan. Whatever that
Ever
is.
since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
How are you gonna get there?
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission.
Thee, thy, thou, them.
Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
That is true. I thought his aether would be fixed by now, but it isn't, so...
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Welcome back, everyone!
Lise!
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
Dude, are you not good? Please don't be awkward.
I don't believe we've met. Really?
It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service.
Hi.
I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Ah, look at him, he's embarrassed.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
It's okay. Sometimes it's not a perfect understanding.
Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
And then Zodiac and Hydaelyn, or... Yeah, Zodiac and Hydaelyn, I was about to say.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire.
Good to know. I was wondering what else you were going to talk about.
After Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald, and we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
Yeah.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
I like stuffy meetings. You know, I think I might...
Rest assured, there'll be many, many more.
Just a tinge.
Go on,
Just a
lend Alizé a hand.
Tiny tinge. We're finally catching on to it as
I'll come too.
Slowly lose my energy.
If you don't mind, that is.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
Nah, look at him. He's just like a teenager.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Outspeed in DDD. Nice. Thank you for the head pats, Ginger Fox. All right, let's see how this quest goes. Is it just more cutscenes? When I set out to save Halric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind. And having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I am convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the aether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant, and though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alize, and it warrants full investigation. If there's ever a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Beglug would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. And that's for time. It's late and you've been streaming long. Not everyone can say they can easily go 8-hour plus streaming. I can go fairly long. Don't get me, like, here's the thing. Fun fact. I used to go on, like when it was the Saturdays like these, I used to go on for hours. It used to be a crazy amount of time. And then for a time being, because of like the work, sometimes working on the Saturday nights for work, I then adjusted my schedule so it only goes off in the evenings, which was kind of okay. But then came the issue of I was never available for Americans at a more convenient time, so to speak. And Twitch is one of those platforms where it's all king of the hill nonsense, where it's not about the quality of your content sometimes, it's about being there the longest. It's about staying there for the longest amount of time, so then that way the number of viewers that have been on your stream, like, you know, increases in numbers, and then you go up the ranks until you get to a point where more and more people just stick around to keep an eye on you and what have you. And also, look how big I am. Like, I reckon in the next few minutes, I reckon someone is gonna throw me 500 bits or a gift sub, and then my head is gonna be like break through the actual frame, in which case I will then go to sleep and all that kind of shit. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Elasians took a more than passing interest in this subject. And what if we And if what we seek is to be found anywhere, it would surely be at the Aethochemical Research Facility. Where they experimented on primals and their worshippers, yes? Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Az's Law, which means we'll be needing an airship. An airship, you say? Meet me at the northern bank of Silvertear Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. You gotta get those lovely lurkers. Also, you are indeed very big right now. I am so big. I am currently 4.15 meters. Can I get to... I'm almost twice the height of my... I'm almost twice the height of my standard size. I'm normally like 2.13. Is there anyone who thinks they could, you know, get me even taller? Dun. Can we get much higher? So high. Ah. Dun. Can we get much higher? So, and there, here I am. Gorgesh. Breda. Nice. Alright, let's get out the random roulette and see what we get. We get a disgusting log. Alright, moving on. do I want to change? Nah, I'm gonna keep to the Gunbreaker. I'm gonna keep to the Gunbreaker until we get through, like, the patch content. Tataru just standing there, just like, hey, I am ready. I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones and named her for luck and prosperity. Tataru, that is amazing. We'll be able to fly just above anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship? I see the Annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled coin keeper. I'd also introduce myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. Hey, it's an Ironworks fella. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters. By the way, feel free to use them to get around Az's Law. But enough talk. It's time to fly. All aboard! Dun, 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 dun. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way the airship flies. Tataru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Az's Law, and Alphino's report did not do the scale of this place justice. Rahatia surveying his surroundings with an expectant eye. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Az's Law, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this path leads to an aetheryte, beyond which there will be information terminal. I suggest we begin our search there. She is still the strongest summoner ever. Is she? Is she? I don't think she is. There we go. Back in the end of Heaven's Ward or Stormblood, she made a carbuncle that can never. Did she? Is that the thing? I'm pretty sure the most she did was just make a carbuncle, and it didn't listen to her. A newborn soulstone, created, used primarily in the conjunction of. I don't think that's important. Restoration node, replicate the Anima Lux weapon, complete sharp Anima weapon 2, hyperconductive Anima, and a woodkin. Alright, so none of those are important to me right now. God, it's been a while since I've been on here. I remember going through so much to get the Heaven's Ward relic weapon for the Dark Knight. And now here I am. And I haven't yet started getting to the Stormblood or the Shadowbringer weapons, or the Endwalker weapons. But that's because I haven't even reached Endwalker, so, you know, one step at a time. And here is the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references to tempering. Actually, while that's happening, I'm going to really quickly get to my streamer bar. I'm gonna adjust some things. Hang on a second. numbers of subs. 500 plus. Alright. Ding dong, okay. And then sorry, I'm just going to I'm just creating some stuff. Alright, timed actions.
Go suck a lemon.
You go suck a lemon, furry cures. Alright, alright, explain. The interval is how many? So 60 times 30 equals... What's 30 times 60? God damn it. Why does this computer make it 60 times 30 equals 1,800? Alright, so we're gonna go 1,600 with at least if both options are set, then both criteria must be met for the action to occur. Will only run if Y numbers have been set and if A has passed. Alrighty, SAP 15. Yep, enabled and repeating. March explain, and then I need to add a delay of approximately 500 milliseconds. That should make... Alright, there we go. That should make it enough. So then that way there's the full explanation about macro march, and then there comes the whole, you know, oh, it's this and that. So 3.12 meters previously. Refreshing, I'm now 4.15. So close. So now if I do... Also, I should probably make it so that if I do... I wonder if there's a way to... Actually, yeah, hang on a second. Ding dong. Core timer, set timer state. Macro march explain. Enabled. Oh, actually, ding dong. I wonder if I'll double check if there's like a don't run if. Ding. Where is it? Twitch, throne, clip, classic outfit. Oh, okay, so I can make it so that the time action won't run if a different timed action goes off. Alrighty, so that's that. Alright. Test the trigger. That's better. The order of operation is better. There needs to be a little bit of a blank between like the celebration and then to the explanation. You can grow either through the use of sub, 499 plus bits, or from spamming Hyper Himbo's unique bigger feature. Alrighty, here we are. Iconic corruption and overview. That sounds promising. Indeed. Let us see what this report has to say. Confound it. The contents appear to have been deleted. 9.34. Oh yeah, no, that doesn't include the, like, because of that number, that does not include the growth that I have done in today's macro session. So that number at the end only adjusts when a stream is finished and what have you. And which reminds me, I am going to need to do another render of my zebra with the new measurements after tonight's stream, because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I might be streaming Monday, and I'm going to need to get a render out by then. No. Isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid, but it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look? But yeah, here's the thing, Sage. I can get bigger. You know I can. You know exactly how to make me bigger. It says here, the report was written by someone named Owen. It is likely that he kept a copy. would say it is a distinct possibility, assuming he was a researcher here, he will have had quarters on the Habisphere. We can ascertain the details at Habisphere's control. You're gonna go to... not to worry, Sky. Thank you for coming along. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the mana cutters. We will need them to reach our destination. I forgot. You already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship. We'll see you at the Habisphere. Alright, so we got that one through. Yep, we have our own transportation, so we can just go like this. So, ding dong, we are heading over there to the wisdom of the Alag. Rotate. There we go. You'll be on your way soon, Head, as well. You have another birthday tomorrow? Oh, is it your birthday, or are you going to another friend, or are you going to a friend's birthday? Which one is it? I don't know which one it is. You can't do nodders while you're like, you know, while when I ask a question that is like one or the other. Martia. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this node will be able to tell us its number. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. There. From what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning. An evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Havisphere is not permitted at this time. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the 4th Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. Bzz, energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. Well, surely there must be some way to gain entry. Force, for example. Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known to form at points of stagnant aether throughout the continent. You seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me that that was in the records too? I am. A report sent to the capital mentioned that lightning-aspected aether was prone to be pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. A minor detail, I grant you. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much Elysian knowledge. Cookie for Jason! I hope to find some more games, maybe. Birthday to your mother. You hope the day goes superb. You have thrift shopping. You love thrifting. It's a lot of fun. It's also where you get all your jackets. Nice! I have not done thrift shopping since... Oh, since I was in university, when we had a thrift shop, like, costume party for Barefoot Bowls. It was not as amazing as people thought it was gonna... It goes very fast. It was not as... It wasn't as cool looking as everyone thought thrift shopping was gonna be. Macklemore had gaslit so many Australians with that thrift shopping. The stuff you get from thrift shopping is not as amazing as what Macklemore demonstrated. You're not going to get a fur-lined jacket for cheap. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, 'tis more exhilarating than I can well express. Alright then, the lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the beta quadrant. Oh, but be aware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where the aether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with a shard wins. What do you say? Sounds like a deal to me. Dun. Let's get down to business. Dun, 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 dun. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Very well. It would be my honor to come third. Alright, we're taking care of business. Taking care of business. Alrighty. On we go. Let's see if we get there first. I'm gonna try and get it, or at least post it. There's a chance someone put a fursuit in a thrift store. Xerix, I hate to break it to you. No furry in their right mind is going to be throwing a couple $1,000 fursuit into a thrift shop. You have an impossible task upon you. There is no fursuit in a thrift shop. Ridiculous. Unimaginable. Could not possibly happen at all. The furries have infiltrated the thrift stores. The furries have not infiltrated the thrift stores, thank you very much. You are oh so wrong. Alright, I'm gonna go kill this Omni because it's on. It looks like it's on my hunting list. Do all this. Nice. Hey, we get some Centuro seed. Yeah, sounds actually pretty good. There we go. Alrighty, how far off? Oh, I was very far off. Holy shit. Let me put myself back onto the proper course. Down here, I imagine. Yep, somewhere around here. Do they just want me to take care of the lightning spirit that's here? Yeah! There we go. Ah, there we go. Stagnant lightning right there. Check Discord in a bit. Noted. I will not check it right now, but once I am off screen, I will most certainly have a look. I need to focus. I have a task at hand, and I want to. I love the flexing thingy-majiggy you did, Pet. You know what's one of the things you can do? If you subscribe, there's like a fun little GIF that plays when you do it. It's fantastic. I highly recommend it. Hopefully it works. I'd be very disappointed in myself if I didn't have the alert working as intended. Oh, I was hoping the Palico would pick it up. There we go. I mean, if I can find a big bag of regular street rocks next to a royal blue juicy contour suit, anything can happen. Regular street rocks to a royal blue juicy contour suit. Are you that sounds like you're talking about Violet Vaudeclaire's outfit from Willy Wonka after she got inflated. Oh, it's literally just a tracksuit that says juicy on the back. Okay. Sorry, Zeebs, can't do all my subscriptions. Have to get past my accountant. It's okay. I didn't mean to, you know, manage your IRL finances first. Like, so understandable. Ooh, good news actually. I'm finishing up this paycheck period with more money in my bank account than I did the last time I was here last fortnight. I have at least like $250 plus saved in an account that's not actually my savings. Like, I have my savings account that I'm slowly building up again with like small transactions and what have you. So like that one there is currently at $250 exactly, I think, or something or other. But the other account, because I have my savings account, I have the account for my for my bills and my paycheck, and then I have a third account which is like my actual, like, you know, my Visa debit card and my, you know, withdrawals card. So like I've got that account. That account, money is always going down and shit. I put money in, money goes down. But the second account that I talked about, the one with all the ins and outs because of bills and paycheck, that one's not down to zero right now. That one is at $250+. I am going to finish this paycheck week with surplus. I did it! I've stopped eating so much fast food or wasting my money on different things. So good. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. I appear to have fortified our little race. Congratulations. The lightning shard is yours. What, no dramatic entrance? You've changed. Ugh, you remember that? In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God's hero, after all. Well, the contest continues, so you'd better hurry back. Ah, but one last thing. Thank you, Grant, for bringing me here. Aw, he's happy to come along for the ride. Good for him. Good for him. Good for yous. Alright, I need to go this ways. I need to get out of here. Alright, random roulette, go. What the hell is this? I do not remember this ride. The hell is this thing? Oh my god. Holy shit, what are you? What are you? What are those? Chad, are you seeing this? What the fuck is this thing? I've never seen this thing before in my life. Did I get the deluxe version? I did do a deluxe upgrade. I did a deluxe upgrade when I went to get Endwalker because it was on special for the 10th anniversary thing. It appears Alizé had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? It was wild. What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? Well, I have adoring fans. Normally, the chat window would be, you know, above my head, but right now I am so big that it's actually behind my back right now. That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could have both learned a great deal from Grant, and not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, we should attend to our mission. Alright, we're getting some things done. Something's happening. Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Hemisphere. Only one obstacle remains. The security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Don't use that word. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes, but if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum. Dun, 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 dun. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. I'm sure this Owen fellow was well learned, but iconic corruption and overview sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of Aether. I'm nothing if not practical. Alphino's was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Sharlayan's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphino was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean, the rows were long, to be fair for him, though. He's since learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down, he still holds fast to that one belief. And I admire him for it. I should have liked to meet the young Alphino. For what it's worth, my thesis concerning the Alasian tech as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back! I didn't know you attained the studium. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the students of Baldessian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon's thesis? I shudder to imagine the work involved, but enough about that. Is that the fruit of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Nice. Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Verifying. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, Your Highness. It never ceases to amaze me. 'Tis but a pity the effort will not last forever. Doga Une said as much as when they granted me this gift, but until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. Searching. One item found. Iconic corruption. An overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Well, go on then, Your Highness. Tell the nice node the password. Right. Let's see. Glory be to Alag. Doesn't sound right. Long live Emperor Zonde. It's probably not going to be any of those. We're going to need to do some social engineering. Password incorrect. Please try again. Confound it. Come now. Passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance... if she says password... Password! If this works, I'm gonna be so pissed in IT. The notion that the password could be something so insane would be laughable were it not entirely stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. Oh, thank Christ. Thank... What did they just call me? Called you a handmaiden. Wild Rose. Password incorrect. Be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Oh, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep, and we might risk losing the port altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperation, it is them. It's nice that he knows, like, a lot of things. Come, let us bear the node back to the Rising Stones. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna go for... I'm gonna go for the pie again. Dun, 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 dun. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambros did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However much I might look forward to seeing him again, him and everyone, but come, let us be on our way. Alrighty. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, it won't do to keep him waiting, shall we? Wait, what am I thinking? The Rising Stones is there. I'm better off, like, teleporting towards it. Dun, dun, dun. Ever since I first set foot in these lands, I have been haunted by a song. It foretold the coming of the 7th Umbral Era, and of those who would deliver us from doom. Ne'er till land consumes sun, can see, blah 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 blah. Could not care. Moving on. The Crimson Phase of Dalamald heralding the end. Nice. Cool. Enter into the Rising Stones. Wonderful news, Grant. Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is on his way even as we speak. While we wait, I should like very much to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind? As you know, the meeting was conceived to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the War of Succession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, Imperial legions in the Providence have begun to move independently of the motherland. Of great aid concern to us is the Third, a legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Brutus? Aren't they the ones who took in Yotsuyu and Asahi? This bodes ill will. Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict, and so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Guildmit, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the Beast Tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues of peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put the respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Lomisians in particular struggle in their efforts, and Alphino and Y'shtola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we're dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. And on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives. Alrighty. And then in we go. Sid! Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you would be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. Ha! I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secret of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What is it? Well, well, a treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to this Elysian report? Just so. With nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly. And thus, we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambaros. It contains a Elysian dictionary. Nice. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. Alright, what did they figure out? Ah, looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? Oh, I would, milady. Node, open the report entitled Iconic Corruptions and Overview. Password, freedom. Password accepted. Bloop. Opening report. South Crystal. Alright, so there's a bit of an advertisement going on, I suspect. Is my emote still the gun one? Yes, excellent. God damn, Sage has gotten a lot of kills. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the aether of the soul. Said aether originally exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than the other. But when a subject is exposed to the aether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. By way of an example, exposure to the aether of the fiend Sephiroth would cause a subject's aether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as a preternatural level of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to the elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. The stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this matter, do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I have set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at a great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impedance, I have been stripped of rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in the hopes that one day, someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording. So even the Elysians were able to find a... So not even the Elysians were able to find a cure. Or rather, were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. More importantly, this confirms the stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True. Yet, were we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I fear it would do naught to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No, we would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall.
Pull the lever, Grunk.
Trending Hobbit! What are you doing? Why are you throwing the lever? Why aren't you out for a walk? Hi, welcome. What are you doing here? You told me you were gonna be, like, lurking and shit, and here you are, like, pulling levers and what nonsense? You are back from your walk. Alright, fine. I can't stay mad to those puppy eyes. Look at them baby eyes. Look at them baby eyes. I can't be mad at you forever. How's your walk? Was it good? Was it like in the evening, or are you like, or are you in the morning? I don't know what your time zone is. The bigger the zebra, the harder they fall. The bigger the zebra, the harder they fall. It was a 10 a.m. walk and you got some soda. Nice. Also, why? Oh, current. There we go. I'm currently 4.15 meters tall. I am almost twice as tall as my normal height. I am 1 sub away, or 500 bits away, from getting to, like, twice my height, and a personal best. So there's no point in reviving their soul unless we can also restore their sense of self. But of course! Memory transference! The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Though, through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith which have come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see. The theory seems sound, and our existence and experience treating the light corrupted would help us identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did, you are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, and I concede that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Then perhaps it's better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time, I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this was built with the ability to stimulate magics, which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of transference techniques. If so, we would be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password, but it will take more calculating power. A lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up for the task. Tell me, Sid, how do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it prying from eyes, of course. Why else? Wait. A password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. No. He wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology, or some such. You two, round up as much magic terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief. Things are about to get very busy. Luckily, we have you to help, eh? Dun, 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 dun. Right. While Grahatia and I configure the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers and go on a gathering spree. In that case, I'll trust Grant and Alize with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. I used to go for walks quite a bit. I used to live right across the road from a park. It was easy going across the road for a walk. Now, not so much. I'm further away from the city now than I was before, but I'm also further away from a park. My apartment is on a main road right now, so I don't exactly have the leisure to like be able to just cross the road indiscriminately. I have to keep an eye on cars and shit. Take them to the Sky Steel Manufactory in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanalin. The people there will give you what we need. Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanalin. Alrighty. Beow. Nice. What's your job? Oh, I need botany for that one. Okay. I'll deal with that one next time. Dun dun dun. This is lovely. I like this. It's really nice. No big problems. Oh, here. You stand in the Sky Steel Manufactory. What is it you require? I need some ceruleum, please. You live very, very close to a city, but still in an area with a lot of nature, so you enjoy going in for walks on Saturdays and Sundays. Honestly, I'm very envious of you. That's absolutely amazing. Maybe if I wasn't, like, so obsessed with computers and, like, 3D and video games, maybe I would be a little more, you know, outgoing. Like, doing the scuba diving, the walking. Maybe I'd have a pet. Maybe I would have a dog, and I would actually be able to get away with having, like, a big dog with a yard, rather than, you know, having to contemplate a dog that doesn't have to deal with, you know, high amount and wide fields, you know, and instead be in an apartment. I don't have a pet at all, though, because I'm not very confident that if I do get a pet, that I would be able to radicalize the way I live in order to support the pet that I got. So, you're after ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. He shall be able to assist you. Nice. Alrighty, so I need to head to the air thing. Here. The Astrologians area. Dun dun dun. Dun, dun. Alrighty, Sky Steel Engineer. Ceruleum, you've come to the right man. Fair warning, though, the price has shot up on account of the uncertainty with the Empire, so I hope you've got the coin. Here's the note. I have a permit. Well now, a promissory note from the Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem. It's as good as gold to me. Dun, 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 dun. I do need to go to need to go for walks, though. I'm sorry. I noticed I didn't during the week due to the sheer amount of work that I go.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo,
also,
what good fortune
look at
to
this
chance
bird.
upon you here of all
Look
places.
at this giant bird. Anyway, what was Sage saying? I do need to go for walks due to the sheer amount of work that I get for my degree. Also, maybe you should try a plant or a fish first. I've tried a plant. It's not the same. I've lived before I moved out. I've lived with dogs for quite a bit as my pet, and even when I was like living alone for like a week or two, when
As you
my
may have
parents
heard,
were over in Dubai,
the Allied nations are
I
making
kept
a renewed
good watch
effort
on my,
to address the primal
on
problem.
The, Hobbs at the time was his name. So, yeah, it's no, sorry, not Hobbs. Polo. Hobbs is my sister's pet, which I took care of for a week. He got out of the gate once or twice, but to be fair, he kept breaking it open. The pet that I took care of that was my parents was Polo, a Newfoundland. He was absolutely fantastic.
To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
Nice. He is a big bird. Hi, big bird.
Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna get him as quickly as you
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
Absolutely.
But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day? A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
It very much could.
Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
Look, we're not there yet. The ceruleum is not the answer to the cure. Hold off on that. You might need
In this
everything
matter,
else.
you may count on Ishgard's full support.
That I do appreciate. How cute. My parents actually had a Newfoundland. Here's the thing. The Newfoundland we got, Polo, we got him when he was like 2 weeks old. We got him when he was absolutely tiny, and what's more is he didn't have all his shots, so we had to keep him in the backyard. He couldn't go out until he had all of his more shots. He was so small. He was like a 3-liter jug. He was not bigger than that. He was like a gallon jug or something like that. He was so cute. And during the night, however, because he was like the runt of the litter and was normally used to having like all kinds of siblings with him, he would yap and he would whine in the night when he was on his own because he wasn't used to being alone. And so one of the things that I did, because I was just sort of sick and tired with him, is I grabbed like this polar bear plushie that was the same size as him, that was about like yay big. And so I just opened the sliding door, plopped it right next to him, and it was like almost perfectly his size. And I closed the sliding door, and I sort of wait around, like wait to see what he does with it, and he just goes, yeah. And he takes it over to where his bed is, and he kept it until he was like a year old, when he was like a proper sized Newfoundland, when he was like 60 kilos and shit. And
yeah, I would have thought ceruleum weighed so much.
And like he had it for a year until, just because of him having it for so long and like grabbing it with his mouth and such, that the fur and the seam like kind of broke at one point, and he didn't have it anymore.
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Well, you'll learn for next time, won't you?
Good work, you two.
This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
Is that a problem? It's not too big of a problem. You might need it.
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the
Okay,
luck.
I'm gonna need to fix the I'm gonna need to fix the streamer bot thing because the timer is way too soon right now. Explain. I'm gonna do 50 lines. There we go. I'm gonna go for 50 lines. I feel like that might be a more appropriate number of lines to go for. And then that one is going to be 30 lines. And then this one is 25. Let's go, what's a prime number? 1, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13. Hang on, prime number sequence. Prime numbers from 1 to 100. 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29, 31, 37, 41, 43. Okay, I'm gonna go for 41. Wait, is 51 not a prime number? Holy shit. Alrighty. 57 is a prime number. Wait, no it isn't. No.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part
What's
to
more
our able
is
assistant.
57 is 19 of 3. I hope you realize that. 57 is 19 of 3 because you're just 3 away from 60. So it's the 3s that will get you. You gotta always be cautious of the 3s and the 7s. Oh, hi there,
It's been
Nero.
a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering.
Oh, do you now, you son of a bitch?
But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allegans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
Ask Jessie. She was the one who hired you. All I know is you're an employee of the Ironworks now, so you'll bloody well earn your keep.
That's exactly how it
That
goes.
wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel not only across dimensions, but through time.
Nice.
Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9
Cookie
parts
for
to
Jason.
Garland's
Here's your cookie,
1.
Jason. I hope you have a wonderful
And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Oh, sure. Yeah, they'll take that lying down, won't they?
Whatever you say, Garland.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
Oh, sounds like a lot. Holy shit, what's going on?
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while. Damn it. It's overloading.
Seriously, with the amount of ice shards and cerulean we've
Chief!
provided?
She won't last much longer!
Sure thing.
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
Oh!
The Lalafell's doing the classic.
This is going swimmingly.
Nero,
please
shut up.
A moment longer. I beg you. There!
Are you keeping an eye on that display? A couple tens of thousands of shards, I'm imagining, just used then.
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Oh, damn. Okay. Look at Nero, just absolutely pissed off that he has an eidetic memory.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
Shame.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at.
Way too many for too big of an explosion.
This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Alright.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Nice. Alrighty. I am going to put an end to the stream there. Because if I keep on going, I'm just going to end up, like, actually ending up an Endwalker before I go to sleep, which would not be good for my health. I have chores, I have to... Oh my god, look how big I am. I'm absolutely massive. I can't stay here forever. We're going to need to find a new place. We're gonna have to go and have a raid. Alrighty, someone big enough to host the Zeebs. I know. We'll go for Mega. Mega has a lot of followers and a lot of viewers. That should be big enough to hold the Zeebs. And they're playing a little bit of World of Warcraft. Alrighty then. If you are wondering what our raid message is going to be, I think I have the perfect counter. Did you know the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and including the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion and also the award-winning Stormblood expansion up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime? Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today! I reckon that will be our raid message for as we go and raid into Mega. I hope you'll join in with me with that message and add whatever kinds of emotes you want. Otherwise, I want to say thank you everyone who came along to this morning stream that's gone off until the evening. I greatly appreciate it. Trending Hobbit, if you're still here, thank you for the raid earlier. That helped me out a lot. Phantom, thank you for the bits and the resub. Jason, same to you. Meeps as well. I hope you have a good afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. And hopefully I'll see you all next time in the future. Bye for now. This is, by the by, this is going to be my raid message for when it gets to the countdown. So, bye for now.